Greetings and hallucinations, ladies and lads. I am Chancellor of the harmonious frequencies of the mighty Empire of Onion. And this is Dragon Age Inquisition. How's it going, Alex? Welcome. What do we got? 180 bucks. Nice. We, the Council of Heralds, declare the Basin the holdings of the Inquisition, and all revenues and oaths from the land should be tendered thus to a titled lord until such time as the Inquisition is dissolved or the holdings lawfully granted elsewhere. Good. All the friends that we made friends with. That's good. Weapon plans. Masterwork, Sentinel Shield. Okay. Was unable to reach a compromise with the Defender. I suppose our influence does stretch only so far. He did, however, offer his apologies, made us a gift of some rare materials. Keep negotiations open, but it does not look promising. Oh no. Oh no. Why'd we send her again? The city is safe. At least for the time being. Keeper Istem Methoriel, okay, entered the city with a contingent of Dalish elves and used magic to alleviate the effects of lyrium withdrawal for many of the city's victims. Unfortunately, her actions caused some of the more abandoned nobles to attack. Duke Antoine gave his life protecting the elf from his own nobles. And most of the remaining nobles of Wycombe are either dead or have fled the city. For what it's worth, almost all merchants and laborers in the city saw that the Dalish were attempting to help, and banded with them to fight against the madness that had taken their nobility. I've heard that some remaining nobles are spreading lies in other March cities, claiming that the Dalish attacked and poisoned the rulers. For now, however, the Dalish are seen as heroes in Wycombe. They remain in the city uncertain of what to do next. Incredible. We gotta protect them. $18 hours. Why is it so much?
To work?
Cullen is the man for this, though, for sure. Yeah, we're gonna set up a stronghold and try to protect everybody. We'll see how it goes. I forgot about this one. Harvest of History. Yeah, Stop the Rumors is the short one that I wanted done.
Inquisitor.
We'll send Liliana on that one. And then, let's see, what else did we get? Sit back. I had a dream about Darkspawn. Oh no. I had a dream that this family vacation I'm about to go in, it's not going to be very restful. Which I expected already. Spending that much time around family can be more exhausting than doing some other restful activities, like sleeping. It's a 4-hour one. We should still be able to get back to that.
your service.
Let's just send in Josephine. Okay. So here in about 45 minutes or so, Leliana will become available. Let me try and clear my throat again. I don't know why. I was feeling fine just a second ago. And now it wants to cake up. Probably because I'm talking more now. But I'll be, it'll just be a second. Ah, so tired of that. Let's see. Yeah, this is the only thing that we have left to do. So let's go get it started. Now, it's possible that this takes away some of the other operations that we haven't done off the table. But honestly, at this point, I'm fine. You just woke up about 20 seconds ago? Heck yeah. I woke up maybe 30 minutes or 40 minutes ago. Something like that, but I was slow getting around today. I got woken up halfway through my sleep and had to lay there awake for an hour and a half, listen to people argue, which was freaking annoying. Pretty sick of that, too.
With an Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
In Red Cliff, I saw the future Corypheus built. You can't let that happen.
It was always so, always it not. The madman would bury us all.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
I mean, yeah, this seems the most reasonable one.
You overcome it, all three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence, but the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan.
That's right.
Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Good job, everybody. We'll say that.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
Hound him. We're gonna do it. We're now a force to be reckoned with. Call the allies and the spies. And the soldiers. Good times. I mean, we've done pretty much everything, so even if this is like beginning of the end, which is how it feels, we shouldn't have much to come back to, you know? And some of those, like, 18-hour-long freaking operations, that's crazy. That's crazy. This might be the last stream today. Who knows? Who knows? Let's find out. All the army and all the reinforcements, that's right. We'll take Varric and Cassandra and Solus, I think. The classic troop. The OGs, you know. Call everyone. That's right. That was one of my favorite things in Origins, that we had all of the characters, all of our close friends, inner circle, whatever, there at the last quest. I directed different ones to go into different groups, and then I had my regular group of us 4, you know. That was so cool. Pretty sure we got to play as the different groups and accomplish their objectives that I had set them off for. It was really, really well done. Especially for such an old game. Trying to finish this one up before the next one comes out. I think we've got tons of time, though. I don't know if the next game has a release date yet. I haven't looked. And I haven't heard anything. She looked so angry when she did that. What is she meant? To war! Who are these guys? I don't recognize their hats. I think they were from the Storm Coast, but not sure. Those 2 lovebirds. See them? These have got to be elves, right? Maybe just spies. Yeah, they're just spies. They're only spies. You know, it'd be better to do that at nighttime, so that you might be able to kill some while they're in their tents. That's way too many standard bearers. Everybody who's holding a flag can't fight. That's way too many flags. It's unnecessary. They know who we are. Like, 1 flag would be plenty.
Inquisitor.
Hi.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
So all you have to do is fend off Corypheus's worst zealots until I've returned.
We shall not flinch, your worship, not a one of us.
My dagger
They
is still
guide
messed
you,
up.
Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste
Charge!
soldiers invoked
That's right.
during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
I don't know. I don't think about it
Another
really.
way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the temple of
Summoning the Jedi. That's right.
Which is?
a place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvian he covets lies within.
Oh yeah, setting off the
Let us
nukes.
hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Hey, I didn't know we had black powder. I can't even talk to her? Oh, she's in my squad. She's coming with us. Okay. Brilipad.
You've put together an impressive army, Inquisitor.
I know, right?
You're dressed for battle.
The Herald of Andraste does the fray. I could hardly stay at home.
Are you sure? Court life makes one soft.
Show me a palace where that's true, I beg you. An elf with power still shocks. You know how it feels to hear those whispers constantly.
That's right.
Enough of that. Sound the charge and we'll show Corypheus the displeasure of Orlais.
There we go. I want to speak to all the folks.
Lord Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. No doubt you're departing for it now. Be safe.
I will.
We're so close, Josephine. A few more hours and this will all be over.
Maker, let it be so. Return once you can.
Okay. Let's see. Who else can I talk to around here? Any treasure? No. Lame. I'm sure we'll see a bunch more people that we need to talk to on the way up. Let's see. That's what I thought. Oh, look, treasure. Stormheart. I have a bunch of this. Oh, Arbor Blessing. Move.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus' work for him.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
Do you sense the magic crackling? Something more powerful than the Red Templars stirs.
That's right. Way to be secretive there. Is it more Arbor's Blessing? I really don't need to be picking up all these herbs. I've got everything that I need. I'm just wasting time now. Is that not a thing? Okay. Are there any dark secrets to be had back here, though? Maybe somebody hid treasures inside the stump? No? Is this the way through to go to the quest? Because I feel like we've, I didn't realize that the quest was behind us. I thought we were headed to the first blockade by coming over to this camp. It's the trebuchets.
Marquis Brianna and her bodyguard are just down the hill, Inquisitor. They wish to join you for the last push.
Yeah, I talked to him already. I feel like I went exactly the wrong direction. I came running up here because there was the clear path. But there's nobody here to talk to. What? Oh, loot. Why did they set this up, if there's no reason to come up here? Like, that's garbage tier items, too.
As the sun renews itself, so must the faithful renew their love of the Maker. Your penance shall be a joy, serving him with a heart of love unbound. Your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Maker, let me be a worthy servant, that you might take me to your side.
My thanks, your worship. Andraste must hear you. I was a pilgrim at Haven. I saw the wreckage and how you emerged to lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Alright. Another 150 influence. Good. Why? Why not?
General Cullen.
He led the charge at dawn. Hasn't stopped fighting since. The man hasn't slept more than an hour in 2 days running.
Trust day give me strength. Will make me that young again.
Slept an hour in 2 days. That sucks. Alright. Well, we got a little something from there. And yeah, this other side seems blocked, didn't it? I don't remember there being any way to go that way. Yeah, there's not. Okay. So I was supposed to run past the stump and then run past this camp. I was in the right spot. I knew it the whole time. I was just seeing what you guys thought. Seeing if you guys were keeping up, you know? I guess they put all that back there because some people would just pass it up to go to the quest location. But I can't do that. I gotta explore. Y'all still here? Yeah. We got bad guys coming up. We're on our way. We got him. We saved their lives. You guys owe us big time. Was that loot? Was that loot that dropped? It was. Pure red. Lyrium. Yes, that's what I thought. Sometimes it takes a little while for the loot to load after the people go down. Summon all the Pokemon. There we go. And the Jedis, the Rebels, and the Pokemon, and the clone army. Oh my god. But what if the clone army turns on us at the very end? At our moment of triumph? Then the Pokemon will take care of them? The Pokemon will put down the clone army? It's like a rock, paper, scissors game. The clone army kills all the Jedi, the Pokemon kills the clone army, and then we're just left with rebel scum. The end. How's it going, Dudson? Welcome, welcome. Maximum firepower, indeed. I discovered a great waterfall. Do you guys see this great waterfall? It's great. Yeah, it's great. Solus, why are you always so far back? Coward. See what happened? You were so far back that you ended up on the front lines. Just get these flowers right quick, hang on. Very important. Alright. I don't need all this Stormheart. I don't. Kill him. Or are there more back here? Are these bad guys? They're swinging at me, but I can't target them. Oh. It was because I had somebody else targeted. Alright. Where's the archery pool? Oh, there's one over here. Oh, you didn't miss. You were supposed to miss me. I'm not sure we can get up there, but Varric should be able to 1v1 a dude. Well, and what's his name is shooting. Okay, Cassandra did get up there to show me up. Just to show me up. Oh, and Varric was way back here, not even doing his job. The heck, Varric?
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
That's right. Okay, let's go around. Wait, what? I feel like this is not the way. Maybe around the side. I never really thought of Stormheart as like a in-game tier material, but that's what's here. You would think that that's what they would be giving us at this point. Arbor's Blessing and Stormheart has been most of it. But we've gotten basically all of the recipes that we have are pretty much fully upgraded. So there's no reason for me to be collecting this stuff. This looks like they've hidden treasure up here. Did they? They did not. Tricksy little level masters. Level crafters. Get him. Stick him. He died. He's dead. Get wrecked.
For the herald.
Yes, for me.
One down.
So, I mean, you can really tell because, like, I just one-shot that guy, you know? Maybe he was half health, sure, but...
For the Inquisition.
Yeah! I almost pressed V to say rock and stone. I almost did. My thumb was, like, millimeters away from it. I was gonna try and shout back with V.
The monsters are running, your worship.
I know. So am I. Okay. Harper's Blessing, Alfred.
They fall. The Red Templars fall.
Yeah, they all... I've been killing them this whole time. Have you not heard the tales? Like, I thought that's why you were here. It's because you were impressed.
For Haven and the Divine.
Is everybody here? Okay. They're kind of really spread out, and I don't know why. It bothers me, a lot, but... And seeing those big red leaves, I thought they were the spikes out of the backs of the Templar.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Let's go.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
I know. I see them. I'm heading there now. That should have them both dead. Got them dead. Oh my god. I didn't... What? I can't see. The stupid flag is in the way. Which is ridiculous, because it's like 20 feet in the air. Oh my god. There he is.
Elves! But where did they come from?
What did she say? Elves? I don't see any elves. Was she talking about the guy who jumped up behind me? The assassin? What? Take that. Dead? He thought he was big stuff.
It didn't look Dalish. It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Ah. Folded note. Captain Lowen. Marlon Boudreaux, how's it going? That's not what it says in the note. What? Rock and stone forever, I know, right? It was just reflex. I mean, I press V anyways to look around, right? And so V is already a part of this game. So as soon as he said that, I was like, yeah, V. I don't want grumbling in the lower ranks that our Lord Corypheus handpicked Grey Wardens to be part of his honor guard over his Templars. Our charge is not to understand his will, it's only to obey it. Besides, our master is still sore he lost all but a few dozen enslaved Grey Wardens to the Inquisitor at Adamant. If your soldiers are smart, they'll keep quiet about it. Lieutenant Kelden. Kelden! That's the name of the guy who played Valdant in the D&D campaign where Valdant turned against us. That's him. We found him. In a video game. Oh, Silverite. Nice. Exactly what it said on the note. That's right. Read it word for word. Marla Boudreaux. How crazy would that be? I mean, if you weren't a Kickstarter supporter or something and they happened to have your name in the game, you know? I've heard of... They have those disclaimers sometimes about how the stories are false or whatever, and any name that's like after a real living person is just a coincidence kind of a thing. I think that's funny. I've never heard of anybody who was named something and then had their name in a movie or a video game or something. Hey, Possum, how's it going? We're reaching the end of the story. This one's not that far out of the way. Oh, yeah. We didn't even have to do that much over here. Oh, no. Heck. Get riggedy wrecked, child. Oh, yeah. Why are you so far back, Varric? Solus is now the one who's right with me. And Varric's like way, way back there. I know he's a ranger, but he's not that good. Don't tell him I said that. I can't see what's over there, but it doesn't really matter. More than for commentary, I'm trying to convince myself. I don't need to be picking up all these materials. I pull up. I max levels. We're good to go. Let's go in here first. Is this going to be amazing? Get it because it's amazing. I feel like there's a camp back there. I thought I saw tents through the wood, and there's definitely a lot of dots. Yeah, see. Let me get stuck behind this tent. There's nothing here. There's supplies. But we haven't used any potions yet. Oh, here we go. Loot. And another note. That would be alright if it was better. And if we had Bull with us. Trying to figure out what to draw next. That's a good question. The voice of a local EDM DJ who makes his stuff with you. Saying, shouting, whispering things. But that's about it regarding fame. There you go. That's still cool though. What style does he draw? Man, the last couple of robots that I've seen him draw are freaking amazing. Very highly detailed. And I don't know if you've been, like, taking the pictures right after you draw them and then posting them, but he was turning one out, like, every day there. All last week. That's crazy good. His Tim the Enchanter was really awesome, too. What was the one before that? It was another portrait. I can't remember. All the dragons and dragon lords. There we go. Official-looking letter. To all captains of the Red Templars. We're not stopping to deal with these elven fanatics. Press forward, post more guards, and handle the ambushes as they come. Finding the Temple of Mythal is our first and only task. Once I become the vessel, our master can finally claim the power waiting for him. No elves, no city, no nation will be a match for a living god. This is the day we bled for. The Inquisition and our legions are snapping at our heels, and you've sacrificed more than anyone should ask. But if we fall here, the deaths of your brothers and sisters meant nothing. I won't let that happen. I know none of you will either. General Samson. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill him. Why do I keep grabbing these things? Oh my god. He almost fell. Here we go. Some of these guys aren't even attacking this thing. You should have killed me when you hit me. It didn't work. Okay. It's a good thing that we went all this way out of the way. I have to say. It's a good thing. Philanderous. My best friend. More of it. Oh my god. Glory be. These are already lit and I don't see any glyphs along the wall. So I don't think there's any reason to grab a torch, look around. Usually they pop out just a little bit before you get the torch. So I think we're good here. Of course, they could be on these statues or something out here, but yeah, I do not see that. Okay. Is that a way through? No, I don't think so. We did it. Okay, it's right on the road. Okay, it was right next to me. Why are there dots over here now? Oh, there are. There was nobody here a second ago. What? Did you hear that guy scream? Like a baby? One of my favorite lines from 13th Warrior is when she's putting on the ox urine on his face, on his cut. He makes some noise and she's like, "That's a woman, son." One of my favorite lines in the whole movie. It's hard to use that out of context because she was a woman, you know? So if she says it, it's okay. But if I say it, it's like misogynistic. You're into Kenshi? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, man, if you drew a skeleton from Kenshi, holy heck. That would be killer. What? Not trying to mute anybody. Last one you did was Johnny 5? Okay. Always tried to create a Borg drone in Kenshi style. There you go. Never succeeded. Justice, security, and peace. That's right. And order. Took the pics after you finished them. Yeah, and yeah. You're really pumping them out. With the level of detail, that amazes me. Like, if I even thought about trying to reach that kind of a detail, it would take me a week to even finish a picture. Because I'd have to do the outline, rest, do a couple of shades, rest. It would take me forever. So I get tired of drawing it pretty quick. 2 behemoths. Beat it. Beat it. How you gonna beat it? We got him. That's a little Michael Jackson can't fix. Everybody knows this. Why? Why are you still making noise? You're dead. Stop it. Was that just a cheeky shortcut to run over the wall? Because I feel like this is where we came from. Like we turned, like right back here to go the other direction. Yeah, no. I don't remember these pillars, actually. I don't remember these pillars at all. Maybe this is the right way. I don't know. This area is a lot more open than I expected. Like in Origins, there was only one way you could go, really. You just run that direction until you escape. Yeah, this was the river. And where'd we go instead of the right way? I don't remember now. Okay. Yeah, we must have gone... I don't know now. Because we didn't come through here. Oh, no, this is it right here, actually. This is the cheeky shortcut wall that we just climbed over. Incredible. How are you guys holding up here?
We'll hold these monsters, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Free mages stand with the light.
Awesome. That's really great to hear. And it's smart of y'all to be up high. That's smart. Oh my god. Unlike Solus, he's always running around like a moron. Alright, here we go. There's more. No, don't kill him. He dropped loot right away. I didn't even have to wait. I see you. Got him. Get him, Cassandra. Good job. Who dies? It better be one of them. Is that it, the rocks in the river? We gotta explore everything. It's very important. Times 7 as well. We get quite the yield off of those things. You hiding a requisitions box? Ow! He interrupted me. Interrupting cow. Was that another one or no? There's got to be treasure in here, right? Oh. It's an honorable duel? We can't interfere? Okay, never mind. His friend made it dishonorable. That's right. I was gonna just let you duel him, but he tricked you. He tried to murder you in the back. These supply caches. What do you have to be, like level 10 to actually have a challenge back here? I don't know. I don't know. I'm talking all big, and then the fight against Corypheus is probably gonna take me like 5 tries. See, like the very name of the quest? Pride Head Rut. Now there's bad guys behind us again? Oh, they're close. So we'll go ahead and get rid of them. I wonder if they just spawn in kind of randomly. Is this a bad guy? No. There it is.
We're keeping them at bay. Follow the river to the temple.
Liliana, what are you doing here? I'm 99% sure that was Liliana's voice actress. It had to be. Does it sound just like her? She was just trying to up-pitch her voice a little bit to make it not sound just like her. Okay. I guess we're getting closer, I don't know. I'm trying to explore the entire jungle as we go. It's probably not the most efficient way to take down someone who's eminently trying to become a god. Where? Why? Oh. Behind us. I guess we need to not be backtracking and stuff, but... should take care of most of it. He frozoned. Okay. Oh, those two birds were right there, and I really did think that they were soldiers fighting each other. We're getting outflanked. That's right, they're coming up behind us. I'm gonna go refill my coffee right quick. I know, very anticlimactic, I'm sorry, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Be gone, chickens. It's not safe here. And there's 3 of them right here. There's 3 of them. It's too quiet. Stormheart and stuff over there. I don't see any, like, places where there might be crates or anything, though. I think this is the entrance. I see wolves. I see holla. I see a stair that I literally cannot step on top of. There we go. Run, chickens. Flee for your lives. The price of egg is too high already. None of you must perish. Okay. I haven't even been using my discombobulation grenades.
I hear fighting ahead.
Me too. I'm pretty sure we all hear that. These halls are very reflective for sound. Thanks for the welcome back, Alex. I'm sorry 1,000 times for my stupid throat. It was worse yesterday. It's not as bad today, but it's still probably annoying to hear me clear it every few minutes.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
No, but I might.
Sorrows.
Morrigan, you're hiding something. Don't do it.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Oh, Liliana's done with her operation. Why did we just sit here and let that happen? Shouldn't we have attacked him while he was stuck in the things? He's dead now, though. He died. Game over. We won. He killed himself walking into the Tesla coils. How stupid. Has he never played Command & Conquer? I have. Tesla coils are bad news. I'm guessing that that's Samson. But I can only assume.
It cannot be.
Cross the bridge, now!
Oh yeah, it's dragon number 10 that we're supposed to kill. It's him. It's magically delicious. Sealed behind us with magic. I try not to slurp my coffee here. It's very full and very hot. Whoa.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an Eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same thing? That's what I'm thinking.
Could they be the same? Could Eluvian translate into Well of Sorrows?
No. It seems an Eluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
That's right. The mission has not changed. We're just learning new information about his target.
Before
That's all.
Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
We're learning more and more. I wonder if we can even travel from here. Is it possible? No. Okay. So we're not going to worry about the operations. Like I said, some of them just probably won't get done. But I think, I was thinking Delan Keller was telling us that we can do operations and stuff after the main story is over. There's like a post-credits gameplay or something. That's the impression that I was getting. And it makes sense, since they... Oh, we could talk to her now. Since they made DLCs afterwards and stuff like that, you know? If the game kind of had you locked out, it wouldn't be as easy to do that, I think.
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight?
Because I know a bunch of people would want to use their old save characters to do the
I was
DLC.
in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Uh-huh.
Well, answering that question, let us destroy Corypheus for good.
It seems like that would be the truth, yeah.
I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper.
Like a
Those who
foyer.
know, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
That's just what I was thinking.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
Yeah, very true. Very clever.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess?
So one assumes. What is a
Five
god
folk
but a being of
checking out
remorse?
the stream right now. I appreciate all y'all being here.
Old gods were nothing more than dragons.
If you wouldn't mind dropping a like, it
They rise as
really helps a lot.
archdemons,
Appreciate it.
and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
Yeah.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value. Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
Ah.
There are varied accounts of Mythal?
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness.
Right.
Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Others paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
That sounds familiar.
Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this Solus, speak.
That's why I brought him along.
The accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth, all accounts of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dreadwolf, as all the elven gods were said to be.
I'm thinking that's the name of the next game, is Dreadwolf.
Many Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers
I could be
slain by
completely
Demeter.
off about that, but...
Who can say?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Alathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
This is like those dwarves that we found down in the deep roads that were protecting the heart of the Titan. They've been there for thousands of years or whatever.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
Norm Slater, how's it going?
To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly
Totally dropped.
thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
Oh yeah, they're not going to want to give us their goodies, so to speak. I guess at the next supply cache we can top up Odorous, what's his name? Solus? And then steal the supplies. There wasn't one at the very start of this, was there? I don't think so. No. Doesn't look like it. Y'all think this is a dragon fighting arena? I think it's too small. It would be possible, but it feels close. Like too tight. I told her.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
That's right.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
That's right. Good or bad, I'm not sure. Magic fireball at the enemies, that's right. Yeah, I would almost feel better if it didn't mention it, and like we were in the wrong place, you know, found out that Corypheus was wrong, and we could just leave. It'd be fine.
We're out of luck, unless one of those temple elves drops a lexicon.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here.
Obeisance?
Following their path.
I've always heard it pronounced obeisance. Obeisance. That is the the literal
A ritual to appease elven gods?
way that it's written.
Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
You got something against my gods, Cassandra? Huh? I guess she just assumes. Let's see. Yeah, we do have a couple more questions to ask her. She just assumes that since I told her I believe in Andraste, that I don't also believe in elven gods.
The priests who resided here. Some ancient elven ceremonies were said to take decades to complete. Hopefully this is not such a one.
What sort of ceremony takes decades?
Strange, is it not? So much time and effort. Perhaps that is what led to the wistful Dalish legends of lost elven immortality. My research uncovered many strange claims about elven ruins.
Such as?
Story time.
Some insisted gods sent fantastic beasts to prophesize in their temples. Others said they whispered wisdom to
Varric, calm
those who
down.
slept there a year and a day without pause. The latter may hold some truth. Ancient elves were said to be gifted wanderers of the Fade.
True.
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Oh, we already did ask her about this, didn't we?
Two things are possible. One. Two. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
Okay.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Complete the ritual to open the door. Do you not just run around on the things? It didn't work. Is that one staying lit this time, though? It seems to be. Is there not like a key or a pattern somewhere that I could see? That would tell me what the combination is. Alright. I guess we brute force it. I guess this one. Or maybe do we have to let them all up? Because I was thinking like leave the corners out, but huh? Maybe we let them all up. Easy.
Let us see what awaits.
Okay. Varric, no. You can't try it. I already did it. It's already done. Harbor Blessing. And I'm so good at video games. Did you guys see
the Red
that?
Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Man, look at these creepy statues, though. Ah. That's hot. She got no arms, though. And how does she see out of that helmet? I don't know. I don't know. Loot!
The Temple of Mythal. Constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land.
That's right.
They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
How do you know that, Solus? It sounds pretty noisy to me. Did you hear all those birds? Maybe the whoosh you might call it's stirred up all the birds. The Templar. Okay. Aha! Hiding in the dark, I see. A little willpower. Yeah, this is all like really low-level stuff. They did not expect me to be here. At this level. Oh, we can't take the goodies, sacrifices, whatever. The rebel god. It's the Loki. It's the elven version of Loki. Loot, yes. Magic to give Fatmu all the gold and silver and sapphire and crystals. And rubies. Oh my god. You're gonna be rich. The Dalish use Ferelden to mean traitor to one's kin, but the word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's age. The ancient root word is related to Ferelden, or opposition, and Helithan, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fen'Harel a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel seals away the other deities out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dreadwolf story, give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite. From a treatise on the pagan and heretical customs of the Elven, Tavernier of the University of Orlais. How did this get here?
Why would this be here?
Yeah, exactly.
It depicts
And
the
I'm
Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen'Harel in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Have you seen any naked Andraste statues? Can you point them out?
My clan set statues of the Dread Wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above quaint superstitions.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
You two look like you're about to kiss when you argue.
It's time we pressed forward.
Agreed.
Well, we do know that she likes elves. We do know that from the last game. The first game, I mean. Or I made her like elves, I'm not sure. I was an elf that she liked. That's right, an elf. An Vulcan. We all know this. Merely me. We're in. I hacked it. I hacked the vault. We're in. That's it. Oh my god.
Hold them off!
Yes, hold me. Oh, he's dead. He jumped in the hole. You're dead. Die faster. Shattered. Ah. Cassandra, it really confuses me when you do that. It's like she just wants to give anybody the big suck. Suddenly, boom, they're right next to her. Alright. Let's kill the rest of these fools.
Come on, we might catch them.
You better not take me out of this area.
While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
I agree. I'm not going to be accusational right away.
What's behind those doors? They might have a reason for going another way.
Oh, Pokemon protect Kothotmew, no matter the cost. That's right.
That must lead to their goal.
Their goal, or yours?
He accused her anyway.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser.
I agree.
Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
After she restored the Alluvians and stuff, I feel like she's telling the truth. She wants to understand the power of it and use it in, like, a more intelligent way. Corypheus just wants the power for himself, period. He doesn't care about anything else.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world.
I'm not flirting with her, she was just being very poetic.
Elves, dragons,
it's true.
Magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
That's always the way.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
There's always a price.
What sort of curse should we brace ourselves for if we use the well?
'Twould be easier by far to advise you of a curse. This price is not so well defined. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Yep. We're definitely going to do the rituals. 100%. This feels like the perfect place to have a big boy save, though. Okay. Just go ahead and just use that already. Okay. So where he jumped in there. And we're upstairs now. Can we go around this? Back to where we were? This isn't the same place. too high. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is a place where one of the rituals has to happen. Is this Mithril or whatever her name is? 187 gold. And now I'm cursed forever for taking her offering. Oh, I see. Okay. So that's after we're done. Oh, pile of money. Do you have anything new to say?
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we've talked to her about all of that already.
As you wish.
That's for like if you have to save the game and leave and you come back and Oh. And you need a reminder, you know. One day, Andriel grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Yet even a god should not linger there, and each time she entered the void, Andriel suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. Andriel put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness, and plague ate her lands. She howled things meant to be forgotten, and the other gods became fearful Andriel would hunt them in turn. So Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature, and took the form of a great serpent, waiting for Andriel at the base of a mountain. When Andriel came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days and nights, Andriel slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide. But Mythal's magic sapped Andriel's strength, and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned. Oh my god.
What's this?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Andruil,
Or a goddess
I said.
of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly? I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
That's right.
Humans clash with elves all the time. There's blood on both sides.
I do not favor either. One hears things in an Orlesian court. Many Orlesian commanders consider skirmishes against the Dalish excellent sport.
I can't see it now. Hoping it said the exact same thing. And I didn't even notice anything like that in the other one. We're gonna check it all. I want all the lore, and I want to take my time being done with this game because I've enjoyed it too much for it to be over. Ah, Ferelden. There we go. A song. The people swore their lives to Ferelden, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger, whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surround him thick at night. Thick as night. Let Thanavir, Master Scryer, be our guide through shapeless worlds and airless skies. Song to Ferelden. There we go.
Who is this meant to be?
Ferelden.
Why wouldn't I know?
Overseer of
I'm a freaking elf.
Guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish evoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
I do not believe they sing songs about Ferelden's vanity.
Huh. Vanity? What are you talking about?
Do you know any legends?
It is said Ferelden's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans.
Oh, wow.
Val rallied the gods once the shadow of Ferelden's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Ferelden only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
Ah.
My clan never told a story like that about Felondine.
The further the Dalish spread, the further their stories branch and grow. Never mistake them for arbiters of true elven culture.
Alright. I like it a lot. Okay, yeah, let's do, start with... Let's see. No, we can go back to where we were. I was gonna say we start with the one on the left, but if we can come back down here, I do want to look around still. What is that? Ah. Yeah, I figured that we had missed something down here. Oh, that's a dagger? It looks sickle. Sickle. Okay, there's heck all down here. Besides that little bit of loot. That's fine. Let's go. June. The mystery of June. 6th month of the year. Right? Is it 6th? I think. Or is it 5th? It doesn't matter. Each elven god represents an aspect of their ancient civilization. Each story a metaphor for this aspect. June's is least understood. Depictions stretch back to ancient Arlathan, but he appears most seldom of all their deities. Dalish legend says June is a god of crafts and building, but the oldest depictions have none of the tools the Dalish associate him with. June's role may have changed over time, or simply cannot be understood today. As the elves fell, ancient Tevinter spared little thought to preserving any Dalish culture not convenient or understood. Nothing? I don't have any insights on June? Fine. Worthless. I like these owls. They look like Native American totems. Oh, here we go again. Alright. Okay. I love that. That's so good. Oh yeah, look at that booty. Oof. Oof. Them cheeks be clapping. Alright. This one looks pretty simple, but where do we need to end up at? I guess it doesn't matter. We just highlight all of them. Not sure I hit that back corner. Whoa. It wouldn't let me walk there for a second. But wait. There's more. I don't see like a door or anything. Maybe it's up above? Yeah, because you can walk through here, like up and around. So maybe... Oh. Oh, those are friendlies. It's like, who's that? And it could be that I needed to start with the Hala and end with the owls. I didn't see any indication of that, but...
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Okay. Let's head up and around first. We'll go look. So I'm pretty sure that's a doorway over there. Just didn't go that far. Yeah, the Arbor Blessing. I didn't go around this tree to look behind it. Arbor's Blessing. Okay, you really can't go through there. It's fine. What was that? It sounded like they all turned off, but... Does this take me somewhere? No. No, they're all still on. It's fine. Aha! Loot and a pile of money. A firm tournament axe. Good. You want a firm haft in your hand? Sandra? Maybe we should drop down there first. It'll hurt a little less. Two. None. Alright. Now we head straight across. Yeah, it didn't seem like we had done it in an incorrect order or anything like that. So we might just need to hit up both the things. Did we look at this one already? Maybe they're both June. 1 June on each side. Okay. Let's take a look at this one now. It's like doubled on that back side and doubled on this side. Let's try it. What the heck? Got it.
The ritual is complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Alright, but if we complete the rituals and they're at the Well of Souls, doesn't that give them the advantage? Is that not a thing that I can loot? Okay. Because, like, we're doing all of the hard work for them, you know? And they're standing there waiting to accept the blessing. But I guess the trick is that the elven magics know it was me who did the rituals and not them. So the elven magics would know who to curse and who to bless. Yeah, see, I thought this was Mythal, but now I think it's Anduril? Anduril? However Morrigan said it. Because she looks like she's tainted by the Abyss. And put on armor that would never come off. So that's why her helmet looks like that, maybe. There's got to be treasure back here. I could smell it. I smell treasure. Oh, and what the heck? This is gonna make things complicated. Oh man. If we try to do this one... Oh, Arbor's Blessing. I could just barely see it from up here. If we try to do this one and failing it turns off all of the deals, I'm going to be very upset. I think this is a time for another big boy save. Yeah, we can check this side after we do the thing. Save. Okay. Come on. Oh, are you serious? God dang it. Stupid camera. This isn't gonna work either. Okay. This is a tough one. It's got like a front and back part. Separate. Okay, move. But there's no way for it to stay connected. We did it again. Alright. Got here. How? How do we attach those with these? And I can't hop back up once I've gotten down either. Might as well look back here since we're back here already. Super save. That's right. For a victory. Ghost Tree of Doom. Yeah, this one is not being very nice. What? That was the camera freaking bug again. God dang it. I still think I'm doing it wrong, but that camera bug does not make it easier. Freaking heck. God dang it. That was twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Right, camera. Just cooperate a little bit, alright? Maybe if I wasn't, like, trying to blast through. What's this lever do? I only just now saw it. I better lower the walls. Oh my god, really? It did. It did exactly that. Is that how you're gonna be? Alright, that's okay. Oh, and it's timed also. Great. Great, great, great. Freaking camera, dude. Please. Well, this is annoying. These circles are a real pain. Because if I end over here, I can't jump across. If I end here, I can't jump either to get off. I guess I have to come down and around. Cross, down, and in. So we'd want to start, like, right here. Yeah. Pretty much. Why did it turn off? I didn't hit 2 at the same time. Oh my god. Come on, game. Alright. Just go straight back. We're not going to get it because I should have started up here at the corner and gone down, or right here in the middle. How long? I thought they were timed. Are they going to open soon? Oh, they don't open until... Okay. So I might have to pull the lever a second time then. Which is kind of wild, but... I mean, I'll allow it. Eh. Hardest one by far. I'm kind of glad we saved this one until last. But at the same time, if we had done the easier ones... Why? Why did it cancel it out? What happened? I was running in a straight freaking line. It's got to be lagging out or something. Turn these off. Or maybe I need to tell everybody to hold here. Just stay here. No. Go here. Okay, I'm right-clicking and it's not telling him where to go. I guess that's another way I could try to do it, is send everybody in different places. I can't look around or do anything. I can't tell them to move down here either. Why? I can't tell them to move onto the tile, and I can't tell them to move off either. That's so weird. Okay. Try again. I mean, I did it right. I don't understand why it reset itself. Move. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why did it turn off? Oh my god. I don't understand. Like, even if it's on a timer, I'm going literally as fast as I possibly can. I don't get it. Can they just not stand on this platform, or what? Yeah, it seems like they can't. Here. Let's get them off the platform completely. Come down here, guys. Come on. Now they can't leave that area at all? What the hell is going on? Oh, I bet Morrigan isn't gonna follow us. Okay. Everybody hold. Hold. Yeah, everyone is on hold. Except for Morrigan, of course. And they did not decide to hold. Nope, I did it wrong. Because now I can't go that way. There's a little scroll up there on top of the lever, but it doesn't actually act like I can read it or anything. Why? Why does it turn off when I get past there? Is it because I'm walking on the leaves or something, and that counts as getting off of the thing? I don't understand why it's canceling it out when I get over there. But it's really starting to piss me off. Because see, back here the leaves don't matter. And I haven't figured out these corners yet either. I had it at one point, but then I got frustrated because it turned itself off. That seemed to work, so maybe you just have to have a certain number of these lit up on this side of the wall before you flip the switch. Trying to think how we could do it like half and half. Here, let's try this. Yeah, we have to go here. We can't come back if we go that way. And we can't make it to the corner if we go that way. Oh, man. These corners are really throwing me off. Yeah, I've already ruined it. I was trying to do one half and then come back. Here, we'll do it this way. I'm sorry. That took way too long.
Everything is lit.
So, what now?
Come.
Cassandra
Let us see
disapproves.
if the doors have opened.
And who else disapproved? Well, Solus and Morrigan approve, I'm sure. Morrigan doesn't count. That was stupid. I feel like they made it to where you had to do it the way that I just did it. You have to. And if you do it any other way, it fails. But I feel like there's a possibility of doing it multiple ways. Dang cheating game, I know. It just kept turning itself off when I feel like I had the chance to complete it still. And maybe the game knew that I couldn't get around or whatever, but that's frustrating. Like, instead of just turning yourself off when I haven't double-stepped any of the tiles. God, that's the most frustrating thing that's happened to me in the game so far. Definitely. There was a doorway to get out of here, isn't there? There it is. Ah, most frustrating puzzle so far. Well, we got it. We did it. Alright, quick save. But it's good to know that failing that one doesn't turn off all of the other ones too. That's good.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
We're being watched.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders.
That's right.
You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Let's be direct.
They are my enemies as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you see.
Why are you all dudes?
Like all who have come
You can't
before
just make more?
You wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Okay, tell me more.
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlen did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belisan must be preserved.
What is this Vira Belisan exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
I don't know if Solus is the person to talk to him. But I don't think he's going to believe that the elves need him either. What's up? Let's see what Solus says to say.
Perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor? Shall I sway him from a millennia of service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisline. You are not.
Listen, if I want to use Vaseline, it's my own business.
And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlen.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
Another tough one that I wish I would have saved right before. Because I do feel like we may need the well. Well. I'm not going to say I don't trust them. We're either going to ally or we're going to take the well for ourselves. Let's see. Let's see if I can get the browser to pull anything up. I'll drop a poll. I'll take a quick, minute break. And then I'll be back and we'll see what you guys have said. I don't want to fight these guys, but I want the well. I need the well. I gotta have it. Let's see. Do we ally or take the well? Okay, I'm going to take a quick break for just a minute. Make sure I don't click on anything stupid. There we go. I was worried if I just clicked on the game it would have an arrow pointing, but thankfully you have to be on the thing to get it to do. Oh yeah, I forgot to mute myself. But I'll be back in just a quick minute. Y'all check out the poll. Let me know. Okay, we're back. 100% take the well. 3 votes and 100% take the well. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. This old, order of... what are they called? Sentinels is about to be no more. Thank you for the welcome back, Alex. I appreciate it. We go and take them for ourselves. Because, I mean, if I use the well and become a god, then Corypheus can't stop me, right? So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Refuse. As you wish. Our duty is clear. The Vira Belasan shall not be usurped, even if I must destroy it. Masal Dinan.
There he goes.
No!
She trying to stop him. Hello. I tried to give you guys a choice. You could have helped me. You could have helped me. Oh, I hit the wrong guy with that. It would have been great in this group of 3 right here. We got him.
It was unnecessary. A pointless waste of life.
Oh my god.
I should have known.
It wouldn't let me click on anything. I tried to say this was their fault, but it wouldn't let me. If they're not willing to help their own... He even said they're not his people. So, I mean, he's not an ally of ours. He's not our friend. If he's not trying to help, he's in the way. I guess technically he said that he would help us to defeat these guys, but that's not the point. The point is he didn't want to give me everything that I wanted. If I can't have it all, then it's not enough. Yes. The DPS for that move is just insane. I just summon like 6 or 8 copies of myself and they just all do backstabs. It's absolutely crazy. Did I leave some loot out here? I did. This is all leading in the wrong direction though. Oh my god. Why? We need to go to the right. Can't loot that box.
Let's look around.
I will. Don't tell me what to do. Supplies replenished. What? Supplies. Oh.
This place is like a maze. You surprised? This temple doesn't exactly roll out welcome mats.
But this also probably means that we're not going to be able to go check out the other side either. Soleil's. Song 2 Soleil's. Whose heat rivals Elgernan's light. Whose temples rival Mythal's cities. Whose breath rivals Andril's spear. Whose skill rivals June's craft. Whose fire cannot be quenched. We give yourself gladly to our service. Give ourselves gladly to your service. I feel like I said that all wrong. Silays. Taoist Dragon, how's it going? What's really crazy is how beautiful I am. I know, right? Look at my guy. Look at him. So handsome. Oh my god. It's crazy. You're right, it's crazy. Oh my god. They're all here. Take that. Ow. That's not the guy I was trying to hit. I was trying to get some extra damage on this big guy. And it's like, nope, sorry. You're gonna target the archer. Because of course I would. Why not? Okay, it's the upper chamber of that area. Way over there. I didn't even know there was a guy over here. Look. Do you think if the elven gods were still alive and like out in their own world that they would deny me access to this place after respecting their customs and their rituals? Looks like a trap. It wasn't. But it looked like one. Oh, they would absolutely let me in. So this guy was just being stubborn. And rude. My God. Too far away. So that's what some of these people just never understand. We could have worked together and we could have gotten rich. We could have saved the world, but no. They wanted to die. That's what they said. Increasing the power levels. Oh my God. We're going to be unstoppable. You just wait. Look at them. Riding their hollows. Shooting arrows. Such a glorious history. And now we're having to murder everybody because they're stupid. Imagine being so ancient, so dumb.
Well of sorrows.
We found it.
Andraste, guide us.
Fight on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me.
Oh my God. I should have waited. I didn't know it was going to interrupt him with a freaking cinematic. That's unfortunate.
Tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor, you've got a damn long reach.
That's right.
You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
I mean, you literally saw me following you the entire time. You turned back smirking all the time.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus. That he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
You got murdered once? It was painful? Oh man, I've been murdered in my dreams before. Like, they usually say if you die in your dreams, then you just wake up. That's not how it always happens for me. I've been killed and, like, sat there and watched my killers leave and do stuff around the house. Like it was no big deal. Crazy. Those dreams are crazy. They'll probably be with me forever. I'll always remember those. They were very vivid.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men?
That's right.
You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chartry tried to bind. But it's a new world now, with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Destroy the armor.
Power is all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor. It's gone. Delirium. I need it. Kill them all. Die here.
Oh.
Take them.
Ow. Stop hitting me. It's like in those fighting games when the guys get you pinned and they just keep using the one move over and over again.
There we are.
What's happening? Oh, dang it. Take that. Keep stunning me somehow. That's so annoying. Where is he? Oh, really? God dang it. I hate the targeting in this game so much. He's getting big. Keeps growing whenever he drinks that potion. Bleed. Get rent. He's dead.
Well, you wretch. You can't take it from Corypheus.
We did it.
Mustn't.
Wisdom can sometimes lead to the dark side. I agree.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Acquired certainty. What's that mean? Yeah, don't stand between Morrigan and her goal.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Samson
I'm gonna stick
thought
to
the
my
well's
guns.
Knowledge was valuable. It could help stop Corypheus.
I care nothing for your petty conflicts, Shemlin.
You'll care when Corypheus arrives for the well.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus...
That's what we've been doing this whole
can
time.
you afford not to use it?
We even killed an empress so that we could
know what you ask.
get allies in this fight.
As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were, it's already gone.
It is.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Elven such as you?
Yes, such as I.
Our duty is all that remains. Those who drank from the Virabalasan paid a great price, bound to the service of Mythal for eternity.
You claim Mythal was truly a god?
To you, it shall make no difference.
Dead?
Mythal, Sulavine.
Stubborn fool.
He was defending all that was left of what once was.
And would have happily buried us in the process.
Yep. Nothing we could do now. I'm not gonna tell her well done. I mean, she did save the well, but I mean, we're here to gain power, so let's go.
Well, it's done.
That it is.
And see, there is an
You'll note
Illuvian
the
here.
Intact Illuvian.
Yep.
I was correct on that count, at least.
That's right.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a quiet. The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
The thirst for knowledge is never-ending. So, of course.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
You alone.
We'll talk to him.
This is my heritage.
That's right.
I have studied the.
I didn't expect him to be angry about that, but that's
delved
okay.
into mysteries of which you could dream.
She's
honestly
absolutely
tell me
right
there is
about that.
Anyone better suited?
9 likes. Can you have my guns? No, heck no. No, never. The dark side can sometimes lead to the light side. That's right. Like when Vader turned Anakin. Full circle. Yeah, Solus would be a decent one. But he's also freaking arrogant and already thinks of himself as like the greatest elf ever in existence. So I feel like if we gave this to him, his head would just get, 1,000 times more gigantic. And like she's talking about having training and understanding things that I don't, but if we drink from the well and gain all of the knowledge, then I feel like that's irrelevant at that point. Oh man, why are there all of these choices at the end of the game? I kind of want to say myself. I kind of want to be selfish, take it for me. But I also just assumed that she would take the knowledge.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can
She does
take.
make a good point there, though.
I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
What about the price?
You're not
Think of your
concerned
son.
about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal?
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
Okay.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be done. I am ready.
Do I know the well's danger? No.
Thoughts? She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that well.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
You're asking me? This is a lot of weird... I barely understand how any of this works.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
Does this have us destroy it, or what does that mean? Gain the power of the will? I mean... I feel like we give it to Morrigan. Because yeah, she's one of our advisors. This would make her like a more powerful asset or whatever, but... I don't know. I'm not sure what she's going to do with it. It's a trap. That's right. That's right, Dunson. That's right, Alex. You sense the dark side coming from her? It's the eyes. It's the yellow eyes. It makes her seem evil. But she's changed since the first game. She's changed. She's got a kid now, too. Like... Traps are fun. I know, right? It's crazy. Well, some of them. Some of them are a little weird. I think I want to give it to her. I don't know what this answer is either. I wish I had saved before all of this, but I didn't do it. I don't want to go all the way back to that last trap. I mean, the last ritual. That's a long time ago. I feel like this means that my character will destroy it somehow. So I think we just give it to her. I'm doing it.
It's yours.
That say Solus disapproves? Not sure. I thought it said approves, but I could be wrong. Oh, Sarah's the only one who approves? Vivienne greatly disapproves? Yeah. Good. Vivienne's always been the worst, though. You would think, of all the people who lust for power, I guess Vivienne disapproves because I didn't give it to her. I thought he said he only had to taste the water. There she is, like,
Morrigan?
taking a full bath, having a good time.
Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah.
Now she only knows how to speak Elven. Magic.
I am intact.
There we go.
There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Uh-oh. Why am I glowing blue? Is that Mythal? What pride had Wrought? Achievement earned. Oh my gosh. That was a fun trap. Yeah, why was I glowing blue? I was only stood there after the water was gone. Maybe because it splashed on us? We all got a taste of the knowledge? Maybe. But I was the only one who was glowing. That's weird. You would think Morrigan would have been. But yeah, I guess we all kind of got bathed in the waters. And apparently, maybe Mythal isn't dead, because she kind of seemed... there was a form in the water, obviously. Shattered the Illuvian to protect us. Crazy. No, I don't think the game is over. I think, there's still more to do. I gotta try to remember not to save over these saves, though, so I can come back and make different choices later. The main different choice that I would make is to take the knowledge myself, but I feel like this was the more reasonable path. Because if I'd, like, taken the knowledge and been locked in that place forever or something, then, I wouldn't be able to lead the Inquisition very well from there. We made it out. Here I am.
It is done.
I'm not glowing anymore, though. Weird. Let's see what the aftermath of this is. It's gonna be great.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor.
I know.
When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. Not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly at Skyhold.
Not necessarily, but neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
He's got to be able to be killed, though.
We defeated his army, and elven magic killed him at the temple. He's not invincible.
Not invincible, but incredibly powerful and immortal. Yet, there is a way. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
Okay. And you're sure about this?
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to...
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task.
I mean, I've already killed 9. Come on.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now.
So now we're
Your
listening
help
to the
will be
ravings of a
required,
woman
Inquisitor. Speak to me when
who
you're ready,
have
and we shall
voices in her head. I guess we told her to put them there, though, so it's kind of our fault.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Okay. Okay, alright. We'll try to get all this sorted. Sentinel Elves. Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. Operation available. Yes, do it. Let's do it. My God. I think we've still... Didn't we put colon on one that's like 18 hours? We did, didn't we? Yeah. We've only got 15 hours and 41 minutes remaining. We can do it. Greatest hits. Is that a sword? A dire act, a lesson learned by all. So cross us not in either deed or thought. Meriden. We got a little dark there, just killing her competitor there. Samson to Skyhold. Unconscious with sleeping draughts? That would be great. How's he want to do it? An armed escort? Guarding a wagon? Fast as horses pull back? Let's throw Liliana on it. It's only a 16-minute one, so by the time we talk to everybody in Skyhold, that'll probably be about done. Of course, this one is only an hour, so it'll probably also be done. Because we're going to talk to literally everyone. That was a big mission. The voices in the head usually give good advice. It's true. That's been my experience. Acquired greatest hits.
For you to fight one last duel, my darling. This time for all of us.
That's right.
Once you find Corypheus, I suppose we must wait.
I'll be thinking of you every step past Skyhold.
Flattering, but you have my permission to think of your battle. Please be sure to. I hope that you'll... Maker, I wish you didn't have to go.
I'll come back from this fight alive. I swear it.
I'll take you at your word. I must attend to some tasks before you draw out our enemy. Do go before I begin to cry.
No way.
Pleasure.
I thought we'd go somewhere a little more private for a while.
That's right.
I have so much to do.
This actually takes us exactly where Morrigan is, but I don't know if I want to actually talk to her right away. I feel like we should talk to her last, as a matter of fact. So we'll head around the castle and speak to as many other people as we can. Grab some Blood Lotus while we're here. Refill my poison in the other one. I can't remember what we needed for the other one. Head over here to the pots. Hi, Kim. That's crazy. Like, Blood Lotus is one of the most common, but it was also the one that we needed the most of all the time. And we never did complete all these mosaics, did we? I thought we had completed one, but
What they did with the warden.
I don't think we did.
No warden.
Well, yes, that was the crime.
No, it wasn't. The crime was far worse.
You haven't seen the war reports.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this.
That's right.
We went to an elven ruin, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy?
Oh yeah.
I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Nope, sorry.
Carry on.
I'm surprised. I guess he had such a big part in 2. They were like, well, we'll give him a little bit less to say in 3. I mean, he talked a lot at the beginning, but he hasn't had much to say since we got to Skyhold. Like 1 or 2 personal missions, and that was it.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
It's gonna be Cassandra.
They want Liliana and Cassandra as candidates.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel.
Yeah, that's Cassandra.
may lack the first two,
Oh,
but
what?
unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
I don't know. You must not have spent much time around her, because I think Cassandra's really charming.
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Liliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already...
She's going to talk about herself.
They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
What would your ideal divine do with her power?
The most important
Ask the DM a question?
is the
That's right.
restoration of the circle.
Making
and
out
the
with your
temple
girlfriend?
order.
What?
The institutions that have protected
Oh,
status
yeah.
for ages must be rebuilt, and the malcontents utterly crushed.
That's the first thing I
Cannot
always
allow
try to do
anarchists
after
to
work.
threaten the lives
you know?
of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Sure.
Liliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Leliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The circle protects us all. Mages lie and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
If Vivian disapproves of me picking Liliana, that kind of makes me want to pick Liliana even more.
It's been quite the momentous day, hasn't it, my dear? We should probably give some thought to the very likely possibility that Morrigan will use her new power against us.
Yeah, I'm already figuring.
I don't think it's likely. I think it's a certainty.
We will need to prepare ourselves, if we can. Circle
It's all good,
levels
fam.
have limited
She's your
information on
waifu too?
ship
That's right.
shifting.
Did
There
she
are
just call my
mentions of
waifu a fool?
counter
Yes,
spells that
she
may
did.
prevent
About to
mages
smack
from
her. Good.
transforming or from reverting to their true form.
You could throw her right off the
I have
balcony
my
here and
people
I would have
researching
no
these spells
no
now.
qualms with that.
If they have ever been documented, I'll find them. The pieces are nearly in place. We'll soon strike against Corypheus directly. You've done well. I will be proud to fight alongside you when the time comes.
Look, I'm not asking you to.
You need
You're rude.
my dear.
All right. Where is he? Where you at, Grumpy Pants?
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
You think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Why?
Because while one selfless man may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps, but it will not be this time. I believe even you know that.
Why is this so important to you?
You have what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, Temple of Mythal. It's pretty obvious which ones I need to save, so I'll try not to overwrite those. Solus is grumpy AF, I know. A lot of girls that are super into him. For some reason, yeah, I know a lot of girls who like sad boys also. We're kind of smart and birdy.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive.
All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it?
Nothing.
That's right. What can you do?
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
You encountered ancient elves. A piece of history. Something the Imperium didn't destroy. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform to Winter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me.
Oh no.
You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less?
It's really easy.
It means proving that Tevinter can be better.
You just decide not to.
Even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Oh man.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
I did consider having him along too, but
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
we had Solus and Morrigan as our casters, so it would have been, I feel like, a waste. Where does this go again? I don't remember. How's it going?
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
She keeps saying that a request has been made, but then we don't see anything pop up as far as, like, operations or anything available.
The Empress has gifted us with a selection of rare books. I can't wait till they arrive.
The Dead Empress? Did we get them as a, inheritance? Must be. She's been doing a lot of praying lately.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
Huh.
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
Ah, man. See, I really like that outlook. I really do. Because, yeah, mages are dangerous and everything, but I've been supporting them through the whole series. So I don't know why I would change that now. I mean, even though the Inquisition is technically like a power structure, I'm not into those. I don't like them. So, like, everybody love everybody. It's a great way to look at things, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's practical. I don't think like it would actually work. Because people are too set in their ways. Just like that elf that we had to kill at the well. There was no way that he would ever consider letting anybody use the well's power willingly. Because as far as he was concerned, there wasn't anybody worthy of it, you know? You know a lot of girls that are into you? My character? Yeah, he's pretty hot. He's pretty hot. I mean, I got Cassandra, Josephine, and Scout Harding all flirting with me. It's rough. It's rough because, yeah. Practicality says it wouldn't work. But if we're trying to be all flashy, I don't know. I feel like if I don't support her, it's hypocritical of the way that I've been doing things this whole time. But I've said several times that I think Cassandra is a wiser choice. IRL! Oh my god. Crazy. Let's see. Well, I just saved it, so if they do support you, then I would support you, but I may not.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
Can't. You can force change, but using force to get change is not usually the best way to do it.
You never know. Justinia might have succeeded if she hadn't been caught in a giant blast of magic.
I won't make that mistake either. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves.
Yeah, I'll absolutely
Bring them
100%
into the fold.
believe that.
Wouldn't we have peace?
You would think?
There are those
That's
who
if
will
you can
cling
bring
to
them
the
in,
old
though.
ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
She's ready. I don't know if we should go ahead and go set her up on another operation or keep talking to people. Sorry, I was deep in thought. I definitely wasn't watching that hip sway. Definitely not. Like, that's the way to Cullen's place right there. You know what? We're gonna keep talking to people for a second. After we talk to Blackwall, we'll head up to the war room, set her up on an operation, and then we'll come back outside.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
To talk to the people at the bar.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting
And
roads
Cassandra.
of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you.
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate.
You showed my channel to a sorority, and they are like, who is this sexy voice? There you go. Go with who you think your character would support? It's such a tough question, though. Because, yeah, we sided with the mages, for sure. And then in the last game, as Hawk, we sided with the mages. So why would we not want the mages to have, like, complete freedom to do what they want? Of course, that might end up in, like, a Tevinter Imperium sort of hierarchy system, where because the mages have so much power, they end up just basically taking over by default. And establishing themselves as leaders and all that kind of stuff. It could go either way. It doesn't matter what we do. Nothing matters. No, if we talk to, if we put Cassandra in there and she, like, strengthens the hold that the circles have on the mages and stuff, that feels bad, you know? Like, yes, if they have to have the structure, then it should be reformed and worked into a less corrupt and less tyrannical sort of a structure. Because the way that they had it here, the Templars were, like, basically jailers. Somebody mentioned it recently. I think it was Cassandra. And so, yeah, the mages were captives, prisoners in the Circle Towers. And it shouldn't be that way either. Cassandra's right about that. And she wants to change that to make it better. So I don't know. It's tough. They both want reforms. Leliana's just more extremist. And we've been doing a lot of extreme things in this playthrough, so maybe Leliana is the way. Not sure. Only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can. It's true.
Are we prepared?
We will be. I should return to my duties. There's more to be done.
What? I'm in the garden again.
I heard reports of the events at the Temple of Mathal, Inquisitor. It sounds magnificent. I hope we can explore it fully once Corypheus is defeated.
I didn't expect a Chantry Mother to be interested in exploring an elven god's temple.
Whether your gods are myths or aspects of the Maker, they are worth studying. Whatever we find will help us better understand our world and our Maker. No believer should fear the truth. But of course, all that must wait until Corypheus himself is defeated. Was there anything else, Inquisitor?
Farewell,
Bye.
revered mother.
It's complex, absolutely. Honestly, completely for mage freedom. Hence why I chose it for all the games. There you go. For justice. Yeah, and I do know a lot of people who are hardcore into power structures, and they understand that people are, you know, unpredictable. Oftentimes stupid. You know what? We're inside the keep right now. Why would I not go to the operations? Silly. Silly me. I wasted a few seconds there by almost going the wrong way. I'm sorry. I've wasted a few of all you guys' seconds. You can't see the argument for the circle? Yeah, but then, you know, even with reforms like that, how long is it before the circle clamps down again even harder, you know? It would only take a couple of mages going rogue. And the same with Liliana. Like, if she was over the Chantry and freed all of the mages, and then some of the mages go rogue, the people might overthrow her in the Chantry, you know? They'd go in there, have her assassinated or something like that. Which she's obviously the assassin. But, so I know that she would be good at not getting killed. I don't know. We secured Samson in the holding pens. He's not said much. We'll bring out the villain for judgment at your pleasure. Accept it. Okay, what's the most important thing to do here? Message from Barella. Can send agents to the village quietly. The marshes are home to curious people, hospitable despite the harshness of their land. Invite anybody in. Venatory infiltrators. Be discreet. 224. I don't know. This doesn't mean anything to me. Venatory infiltrators?
Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing.
That thing? You mean the elven god? And all of their knowledge? Oh yeah, Marquis Buffoon. I forgot about her too. Yeah. This is what we want to send her on. And it's only an hour long. Which here in about an hour I'm going to have to take a break for supper. I was hungry when I woke up today, which is unusual. But I didn't eat a lot yesterday. Probably just try to fry up an egg sandwich or something. We'll see. Something delicious like that. And we haven't really talked to Blackwall since his trial and stuff. Tom Rainier. Too far. We can go the merchants too, sell a bunch of the garbage that we picked up. How's it going, Tom?
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations.
He's really got nothing to say, like, ever.
We should return to our duties.
He's got such a cool story.
You are, after all, in charge.
But he feels like such a third-rate character at the end. He's got a cool story. He's got a bunch of cool skills.
My Lord Inquisitor, how gratifying to see you.
Oh, thanks.
Your efforts to restore our hubs of commerce have been tremendous, as is the gratitude of the tradesmen and affiliates.
Oh, good.
How are you doing? Good business?
In this gilded fortress, how could we not be?
By trying to control the mages, you sow the seeds of rebellion? Absolutely. Anytime anybody tries to control things, there's going to be people who disagree and want to rebel against them. And I feel like that's true as well. With Liliana trying to say she wants to force change, you know? Like, people are definitely going to reject that. There will be people who want that, but there'll be plenty who don't. Didn't I throw this in the storage? I must have forgotten. I kind of want to keep this sickle, too, because it looks awesome. Yeah. That's super cool. We're definitely going to keep that. A sunbow. I can't imagine Sarah having something with such low damage. Yeah. 219 instead of 129. Big deal. That's a big deal. Uh, 248. Cassandra's got to be well above that. Yeah, 290. We'll keep greatest hits because it was a gift. Let's see, Mehmet's Warhammer. What's certainty? A greatsword. And the chromatic. So Bull is the only one who we need to look at for these three. 364. My god. 304 is close. What about runes? It's got a demon slaying rune. And a lightning rune. Okay, that can go, and the chromatic. How does it look? Oh yeah. But once he whips it out, it shoots out a blade. It's like a sunblade from, what do you call it? D&D. So I think we hang on to that one. And then this one is just not as good. That's a cool pommel. On the top with the skull on there. That's cool. It looks sick. But yeah, these we'll just throw in storage. 30. Trying to think who doesn't have. Okay, so Sarah could wear it. Blackwall's is one better. Oh, Cole. Oh, but he's got his own hat with the wide brim. Varrix is one better. The Bull can't wear it. So we got two people who could wear it. 140. 14. 190. Most of the rest of the stuff is stuff that I've been hanging on to for a long time. Bianca Arms 6. I think we're using 7. I could be wrong. Dragon Sling. We're gonna need it. So all those. That'll be alright for now. And then I'll go ahead before I forget. Yeah. Change up their hats. Yeah, it looks very cool. It's very silly. 24, 31, 24, 24, 31. That's great. I like that. Okay. Yeah, to the bar. In fact, after we talk to people,
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
I might take a break for supper. Whoa.
You know.
Before we speak to Morrigan. We'll see.
Going well, I hope?
That took a while to load.
What's been going on?
Not much. The usual. Nice of you to ask.
Anything else?
What's been going on?
They've done a lot with this place. I'm impressed.
Okay. It's all the standard
Take care.
Voice lines. I thought she was going to be a more integral character. And Krem, too. She just is all... Or he...
We'll talk later.
Yeah. He usually has something to say. But then we can't go any further than that.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first?
That's right. You're coming with.
That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
That's right.
I've been waiting for the chance to pay that bastard back. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
That's
hey,
great.
Boss, how are you?
Bye.
See you later. See you. Nice talking with you, boss.
Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so
I saw him just walking free.
arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor.
They're singing a song about Sarah?
Of course.
That's funny.
I'm sorry.
See, trying to
I'm
grasp
not
on a handful of sand.
It's just
Yeah.
the funniest, isn't it?
Oil and water, too.
By
By controlling the mages who breed resentment lead them to want to do drastic things like in the first game. Exactly.
If that's a joke, I don't get it.
Everyone is always, oh, poor elves, victims of this and whatever. But the Empire ate itself. Love it. We're not proper if we aren't about the grand history stolen from us. Turns out we're no better than anyone else. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal?
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive.
Not because
The
elves,
Dalish
but
looked like
I mean, did you
pigs
not
living in the
actually
woods,
see
but so what? There can't
what
be
happened?
a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
What everything we saw?
Why believe it? Because Abalas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Coryphe's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
The Inquisition is probably used to me sounding like an idiot.
Not for me to say, yeah. Just saying. Anyway, believe what you want. So long as we kill Coryphe fish. Whatever.
She's so weird. And that's probably all she's got to say about it.
Back, yeah? Always good.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Oh, man.
Have you seen otherwise?
Corypheus died, and then he didn't.
That's right.
That's why he always felt wrong, like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
So did I. Corypheus seems to break a lot of rules.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
You did do what you could.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do. He said, "Thank you." Thank you.
My God. All these visits leading me over to new places. I still wanted to have another chat with him. See if he had anything else to say. Yeah, it is about Sarah, isn't it? It's crazy.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself Sorrow.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
She's not actually fighting. Are you feeling okay, Cassandra?
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one.
Yeah, I noticed that in this last mission.
Will get your
we were
chance.
always running away from him. Like we ran around him to get in front of him, and then we just kept running.
It wouldn't be any fun if all this was over so soon.
Corypheus believes himself a god. Pride alone demands he not slink off into the shadows. I have faith you will be victorious even so.
There's that faith stuff again. Jeez.
Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
We still have to beat Corypheus.
I have not forgotten. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
And now am I going to be stuck on the wall again? Oh my God, I knew it. I knew it. Where the heck am I? We're way over on the other side of the world, too. The bar is over there. Oh my God. I wanted to talk to her again. I tried to jump there twice, but it didn't work. She's probably back to her standard stuff now, though.
Hello again.
Yep.
Do you have any advice for me?
Find Corypheus. If he vanishes, he will only rebuild his power and come at us again. And he will come. Whatever mad play the Magister has in mind, you star as his nemesis. I shudder to think what a creature like that could concoct next, given the time.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay. We've spoken to everyone except Morrigan, I believe. We do have a judgment to do, which I normally do big saves before. I don't know if there's anything that we could learn from Samson, or any way that he could serve the Inquisition. I'm not sure. Dinan Hanin. Where was this? I don't remember. I don't remember. Right. What you got for me, Samson?
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
That's a double negative.
The headsman's axe isn't enough. That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used.
That's true.
How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
I found your people. They believed in you. Believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself.
3 hours? Okay. That does it then.
They were always going to die.
After this judgment,
I saw
I'll
what
store some stuff.
Doing. So yes, I fed
And then I gotta
hope
take a break for
instead of
food.
Despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose, but it's just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
We could have Dagna study him, but he better be under lock and key the whole time. I feel like this. I've always tried to gain knowledge or show like some kind of purpose to the people who I judge.
Samson, you can still be of use to good people.
Solus,
What you
Sarah,
know is less
Varric
important
approves.
than what you are.
I didn't
My
see
Arcanist will
who that
study
was,
your
Dorian?
resistance to Red Lyrium.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
That's right. And I was going to go in here anyway, so I want to see what Dagna has to say about that, if anything. The Chair of Justice. That's right. That's right. The Bone Throne of Dragon Skulls. There's nothing wrong with having a cursed item in storage, okay? Yeah, 6. I'm gonna have to look. What's that under? Weapons. What's it got? Deadly Superb Limbs is what it says. It doesn't tell me what tier they are. Or does it? God. I'll figure it out one of these days. Seeing if there was a lower description. There's nothing here either. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're tier 7. What? The dialogue lines really like to double up, don't they? Aiming. Masterwork. Yeah, 7. So these are the ones that we have on there already. With 104 damage. Because we got it up to max there. So 104 damage. And these were tier 6. I didn't see what kind of damage they added. I don't know if it tells us. Upgrade. 87. So this would drop the damage pretty significantly. I should probably just sell them, but whatever.
The Temple of Mythal sounds like the most interesting place. I hope you brought back samples of, well, anything.
You just got challenged to a duel. If you don't make it, can I haunt you? Yes. Yeah, sure. Having a ghost floating around whispering in my ear how handsome I am all the time? Oh my god. That'd be great.
Have you learned anything new from your guest?
A master corrupting
He's a
rune.
red lyrium-infused masterclass in how to be a sourpuss. He doesn't do anything. I mean, I can't blame him. He's kind of broken. It's very sad. But I can ring out a rune or two. His armor is a fantastic application of old and new. It's mesmerizing. The best things are, you know.
That's right. Okay. Bye.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
You got anything else to say, Harriet?
Inquisitor.
No. Okay. Oh, I wanted to get my potions back too. Before I forget. What is Deathroot and Blood Lotus too? We're up to 42 Blood Lotus? Oh my god. Now to double check that we've got all these upgraded. I'm not sure about the Confusion Grenade. Yeah, we did. Done. Done. Jarbees. Done. Done. I don't care about the cold resistance. Okay, done. Tears of the Dead. Got him. That's it. And I know for sure that all of those are upgraded, so we're done. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take a break, get something to eat, get some supper. And I'll be back about 30 minutes, something like that. We'll keep going with this main story. Like I said, this might be the very last stream. I'm not sure. It kind of feels very final, though. It feels like we're heading into the end game. 100%. Yeah. If we're going to be gone for like a half hour, I'll go ahead and do title music stuff for you guys so that you can not just sit here in silence. There's always other channels to check out if you can't wait that long. But hopefully I'll see you guys back in about half an hour. Okay, we're back. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to send a message about the tacos because I'd forgotten it was Tuesday. And then had to wait a little while to get the message back. The message actually was confirmation that we aren't having tacos until much later, probably. But I had to eat. I was starving to death. So instead of being smart and just having a snack, I fried up some bacon and eggs and made a gigantic sandwich. It was delicious. Fireworks 1 party. You're gonna have to miss this one until it's on the playlist. You and your dad are driving around Texas today? Just had to hit up some Texas barbecue. There you go. Hope the stream goes well the rest of the night. Right on. Well, thank you so much. Hope that wasn't too loud. I thought I had some bacon stuck in my tooth, but I think it was spinach. It was such a good sandwich. Holy cow. I probably won't be hungry until like 1 in the morning. Another 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, I hope you had fun. Hope your Texas barbecue was as good as this sandwich. Because, my gosh, it was so good. Keep Koth safe. He do. He do be like that. Old Alex. Song of the Marshes. Axe. Marquis Buffoon got killed. Aw, man. I wanted to pass judgment on him, along with Lady Legasp and her Venatori allies. Thanks to Sister Liliana's scouts, we were able to gain covert entry into the fortress, although the Venatori still managed to use their magic against the Grey Wardens to significant effect. Regret to inform you that after recent actions, the Grey Wardens have suffered too many losses to be of any further assistance. The last warriors died fighting for the Inquisition in good faith. I have sent their personal effects to Weishaupt. Okay. Well, there still are some Grey Wardens, so that's good. But understandable that they got wore down. We wore them down. Wore them down. Sorry. Sorry, apologies. Yeah, we're still on all messages and everything. Okay, good. Lord de Rosier was all too glad to receive various concessions to abandon the current squabble in favor of more honorable pursuits. I believe they involve acquiring various trophy animals in bloody fashion. That allows a less politically desirable, but more personally desired pairing to occur. The wedding of Jacine Leandre and Celeste Thibault will bond their families in alliance. To the chagrin of Lady Richelieu, I suspect. Matchmakers only truly benefit when the names are sufficiently grand. The ceremony will take place in the capital. I'm sure it will be lovely. Ornamented brooch we got. Alright. I still don't know what this one means. Unmask those across the sea. Is this a Liliana only? Yeah, Cullen says this is pointless. It's a 3-hour. Okay.
Let's see what we have.
Center on that for sure. Support Cassandra is available. But now I'm having a harder and harder time deciding that that's what I want to do. It's 4 hours. Yeah.
Let us begin.
There was one up here I needed her for as well. Yeah. House Amladaris. I think maybe Josephine is suited for that one too. We've still got like 12 hours or something for this one. 14? Yeah. Okay, we're all set. About 4 hours before anything happens. 3-4 hours. So we've got plenty of time.
It's good to see you.
I thought we might go somewhere a little more.
Let's go make out
for a while.
with the girlfriend.
I have so much.
Good joke.
After you.
Such a groaner. But I appreciate that, Alex. I appreciate that. Why does it say she's over here? I thought she was in the garden. Oh, she's in the Illuvian room.
Inquisitor.
Liliana.
Thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
Well, that's not good. Okay.
What? Why is the Illuvian open?
It was open when I arrived. Morrigan said only that Kieran did it. Then she ran into the mirror. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
It seems sus. Is that really Liliana? I'm not sure. Seemed very sus. Let's roll, indeed. That's not even letting me build a team either. Wow. We're just going straight in solo. Solo 1v1 me. Corypheus. 360 no scope yet. I will, not you.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
We can never go back. I'll bet that Liliana was like a projection. Maybe it was actually Morrigan trying to lure me into the Fade, to a place that she had unlocked. Or worse yet, maybe Corypheus snuck in to Skyhold looking like one of the people. And that was him. Either way, I feel tricked. I do, I feel like it's a trap. I mean, that would be a much cleverer thing than facing me head on. For Corypheus to do, you know? Maybe this is where we fight the dragon. Who knows? Oh, my sweet summer stone. It's creepy here.
Morrigan!
Oh, there she is.
I must find Kieran before it's too late.
I'll help you.
Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
So this isn't what you intended when you asked me to come speak with you?
Yes, cleverly lure you into the Fade. My master stroke.
What did the voices tell you then?
Not a thing since I entered. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Absolutely. She seems genuinely, tore up about this. So yeah, we're absolutely 100% gonna help her. Can we talk to her anymore? No. Alright, the quest leads that way, so we go this way. Always. Game devs know this so well by now that there's sometimes clues that really help you out if you go the wrong way first. A griffin's eye. This is not what I need. I need a child. I'm looking for the boy. The child with the power. How dare you, child? I thought those were eyeballs on the front. I was like, man, that's a really cool chair. It's still very cool. But it'd be cooler if these were big eyeballs. Gigantic eyeballs. Even if they were only carved to look like them, you know? Or like glass eyes or something. I really expected to find more, like, notes, more and stuff down here. Hear things. Find more stairs that I can't just walk up. These guys look ominous. Ominous, dominus. There he is.
There he is.
Who's with him?
That's... No. It can't be.
Who? Is he chatting with the Dreadwolf? Is that who it is? I am doing a heckin' concern. Let's go. Oh, it's Flemeth.
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, doesn't it?
Kirin is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh no.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
What? What?
You are. It's very nice to finally meet you.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I require nothing from you but your death.
You tried that once already, and see how far it got you?
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
He really is too tall to be talking like that. He sounds like he's like 6, but he looks like he's 12 or something.
Crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
This is crazy.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me. No more
like
separate
Jesus
than your heart
in her heart.
From your chest.
There you go, see?
You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given
A myth.
name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Okay.
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Asher Belenar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged. Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Wow. Yeah, what do you want?
So you lured us here. What do you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
But he's a boy.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain?
Yeah, the spirit
Our
of the
destinies
archdemon
are
went
not
inside
so
him, didn't
easily
it?
avoided.
That's how I survived.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy?
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever.
That's what she said after we killed her.
I will never interfere with or harm you.
Oh no, she said if I just give her the tome
Keep
and
the lad with you,
tell Morrigan she's dead, it's
you
all
will
fine.
never be safe
That's
from
what she
me.
said.
I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now, if you must. Just let Kieran go. He will be better off without me. Just as I was better off without you.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
Well, that went really well. That could have gone a lot worse. I'm pretty sure she would have killed us, as strong as we are. Or we would have had to fight her several times to finally beat her. Very interesting indeed, Alex. Indeed. It's a wonder. I'm not sure what she's done to poor Kieran. I wonder, did she simply take the shard out of him? Like the spirit of the old archdemon, which is one of the ancient gods, and put it inside of her. Maybe he was just like, here, have it. And now she's even more powerful. She's going to be trying to assemble a new pantheon. Maybe the next game we have to choose to either join the Dreadwolf and make sure Mythal goes back to the heavens to be locked away. Or else we release all the old gods. Crazy. That'd be wild. I don't even know what to think right now.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god?
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor.
Yeah, definitely.
Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
I must admit, I still can't quite believe what happened.
It is as if something from ancient times stretched a skeletal hand into
Skeletal?
our present.
Skeletal. Skeletal.
The same could be said of Corypheus.
She has such strange pronunciations for things. It's crazy.
Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
No way! I gotta kill the dragon! I've still got one more to kill before I kill all 10 of them. The final piece, quest completed. We did it. Speak with the advisors in the war room. But where's the last dragon? How are you feeling, boy?
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mathar must somehow have been her influence.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes, I see. It is hard to imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters.
She once found.
Claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling.
Close the mirror before the Darkspawn try to use it. Yeah. Quick.
Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All
It's true.
my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries.
There was some truth, it's true.
The greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant. Such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well proves worthwhile.
That is quite the price that she had to pay for the knowledge that she gained. She said she was willing, though, and here she is not backpedaling, so that's good.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Nothing, apparently.
I leave you to the garden.
As you like.
All right. Speak with the advisors in the war room. Are you two getting busy over here, Kim?
Inquisitor.
Are y'all hitting it off grandly? Huh?
Your worship.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are groaning with resources. A reflection of your competence and inspiration.
That's right. That's exactly what I am.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Competently inspiring. How cute. Glorious. Oh, man. So what do I do now? Do I try to find the last dragon? There has to be one more out there somewhere. We don't have a quest for it. I know that for sure. It's kind of a quest, but not really. What is it? A collection? Mugs? Songs? Yeah, see, we don't even have all of the songs. We need one more song collected. I don't know where we would even find those. Seeds found? Banners found? Windows? We only have 2 windows. Beds? I think a bunch of these, though, you get them from gathering resources on the operations table. And so I've done basically none of those. There was a couple times when we actually ran out of operations, if you can believe it. Oh yeah, we haven't gone and opened the last doors. Wait, what? There's shards in the waste? Yep. 2 shards that I never found there, huh? And 4 shards in Frostback Basin, where we just were. So there's 6 shards remaining that we don't have yet. Let's go shard hunting. Frostback Basin and the Hissing Wastes. I don't even remember where Frostback Basin was. It's down here, wasn't it? Yeah. Do we even know where the skull is? Maybe back here? I don't really see where else it might be at. Let's go check. I feel like this is in a valley and it'll be hard to get up out of there. Let's see. Alright. Sure, you can come along, Sarah. Dorian. Bring Blackwall with us. I still haven't been bringing Cole along when we go and do stuff. I think I've taken him on Maybe 3 missions, maybe. 2 for sure. I think only 1 after he became more human. Can't quite remember. Which I thought now that he was more human, you were supposed to remember him. So yeah, we could have brought Cole instead of Sarah, but it's alright. Oh yeah, and Dorian and Blackwall don't get along, do they? Actually, I don't think Dorian gets along with either of these two. I want to come over here. Which is this way, weirdly. It's got to be up, though, right? Blech. What the heck? Who's taking 1,500 damage over here?
One down.
Poor little Tusker. I feel like we might need these last 6 if we want to open the last 2 doors. Help me up! Y'all are literally in my way now, and I'm gonna fall down into the abyss. It's so dark. Yeah, can get up right here. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a skull, though. Yeah, so we can't even go that far on the map. And it seems like we've been over here before. I could be wrong. What? That didn't do much. Holy cow. Oh, there's a mage back here. Ow. What the heck? I can't do anything. It's got me freaking stun locked. Just like what's his name did. Revive me. Dorian, what are you doing? Dorian just standing here, not helping anybody. At least freaking revive me, please. Alright. You coward. And now do some magic. Okay, let's attack him now. You got it. Yeah, I'm not going in there while he's doing the swing thing. I'll just wait a minute. That was me, I killed him. I killed him all by myself. The resurrection thing isn't going away either. It's just staying there. All that for some cotton. And still no sign of the skull. I see shiny boys over here now. which I don't want to go mess with because that was a lot of wasted time. I'd like to know where the heck this skull is, though. And you would think it would be up high, you know, on a mountaintop somewhere. It doesn't tell me where the other ones are either. So otherwise I could look around and think, well, maybe if we found one here, then obviously I'm looking in the wrong place. But it doesn't show me where the other skulls were around the map. I'm just gonna cheat. Heck with it. I'm just gonna cheat. I can't remember what those things are called, though. So it might be, Oh no. We're not in the wastes, are we? Let's see. This is Frostback. Basin. On the road again? That's right. Okay. Oculera. Okay. 4 shards, 4 shards, 4 shards. That can't be possible. It says there's only 3 Oculera. But then how did we find 8 of 12 without knowing the location of the other 2? Northeast of the Avar boathouse, directly west of Sigrid. Okay. Northeast of the Basin floor Inquisition camp. Northeast. So up here? No, that's west. Northeast. It's over here somewhere. Maybe that's the one that we didn't go find. And that may not be far enough. It might be like up by the Astrarium. Can we even get out this way? Or was this way blocked off? Oh no, this was the easiest way out. That's right. I don't remember ever going up there. We're shard hunting. Hunting for shards. Okay, there's my marker. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, cause see, I don't remember ever going up here. And apparently, at one of these 3 things, I only found 2 of the 4 shards that I was supposed to be looking for. 0 of 4. What the heck? Oh no, I'm backwards. Hissing Waste is the one that we didn't find 2. So yeah, clearly in this one there are 4. Good. Good. Okay, I had them backwards. Since this was the DLC, I thought this one had fewer. Oh. This one. And 4. Alright. Okay, they're on the list now. I'll have them. And this was the first one I should have found. Anything hiding? There is. Money. There's probably something in this bag, too. Garbage. Oh, never mind. Crafting materials. Okay. These are way more useful than items at this point. Like, by far. What? There's also a quest here that we never did. Crazy. What? Right here, or is it up above me? I think it's up there. Okay. I have to parkour over from this rock. First try. Okay. Wait, this isn't Skyhold. Oh my god, I almost died. It's fine. It's quite alright.
Inquisitor, Baron Avar Pierre Damotizan.
What does that mean?
Come to consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to natural threat. The beasts of these woods are fierce, and I fear they've already claimed the life of my dear devoted scribe.
Oh no. What are you doing here?
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Fedas. How little of our natural world is understood. What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared. If you knew what I do of the common fennec, you would not sleep.
What? Phoenix?
I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
Are my soldiers running into problems?
They face delays establishing camps due to pests of various nature. I offered to consider the matter. There is an herb mixture. Correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies. I would not presume to further involve myself in your organization's military affairs. Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
Oh, thanks very much.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Ward's Place 004. The corner of a page torn from an old tome. Last words uttered, the wretched grin he was. What fate befell the brother was lost with him. Though all efforts were made, he could not be revived. Written below, in another hand, relations could not be found within the Basin. What? Whose relations? From the journal of Havard Pierre de Mortazin. We met as planned. My esteemed colleagues could not conceive of the possibility, though I had presented the evidence quite plainly. Any scholar may relate to the disheartening nature of such meetings, and I admit I spoke in some frustration then. We parted ways soon after. Later, with my feelings restored to a more charitable nature, I found I could not fault them. Had fate and obligation not led me down stranger paths, would I not be as they are now? Have there not been times in the darker hours of the night when my soul has longed for the ignorance which shields one's sensibilities? Same. But while these thoughts ensured kind emotions for my peers, they brought me no closer to my goals. It was thus good and unlooked-for fortune that brought to my attention the impending expedition to Frostback Basin. The Inquisition, a large and respectable institution, would explore the region for secrets of a historical nature. That's, depends on who you ask. I have attached myself as a consultant, for surely the beasts within that wild place will cause some alarm, and will fulfill said role as promised. However, time in which to pursue my own interests was secured in the agreement. While Kenrick seeks the past, I will search for mysteries that yet live. A bold and noble pursuit. I like it. We're gonna go grab a nap. Wait, there's a shard right here. Let's just drink a pot. Let's just suck some pot. We'll be fine. How do we get up here? Right here. Skyrim. Skyrim. That's impossible. It can't be done. Oh my god. I'm trapped in a bush. Alright. This way, perhaps.
Your worship.
Hi. Are we close to camp already? Oh no. They're guarding the quarry. Everett. Oh, come on. Do we get up there from here? Yeah. Got it. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, the shards are the close ones. Let's go ahead and bust this out as active quest. We should come across a shard on our way over there, so maybe we should stay up high. Maybe we should just stay high.
Your worship.
Hi. Yeah, it's right across the way here. Right underneath this thing. I thought they were all very much further away. Okay. Just need one more. What? What happened? I saw an enemy back here for a split second, but... Oh, it's that guy. Why is he an enemy now? I don't know. Some silverite down there. I don't need it. We're gonna go do the quest and move on. What? I want to go open those doors and get all of the goodies at the end. It's a bunch of gold. And some resistance stuff too. Oh, see, this quest leads to another quest as well. What the heck? We missed so much back here.
Ooh, scary herbs. And it's working.
That's right.
Well, great.
That's right.
Herb wards. Those could assist the soldiers. I take it you've met Baron de Mortizan?
Yeah, I did.
And you are...
Done it, your worship. The master's scribe.
De Mortizan said you were dead.
I'm merely late, sir. I was not to return until I'd gathered evidence on the Nox Mortar.
The who?
How did you get involved in all this?
I've been the master's scribe these past 10 years. The Baron has made a study of a number of creatures. I'm assured my assistance is invaluable.
Well, yeah, if you're writing down all of the stuff that he's dictating, then... Yeah.
The Nox Mortar. I was to set out apparatus for gathering information on the beast. Retrieving it proved difficult. Gurguts.
Jody Blake!
Anyway, your worship,
I'm glad you're still here.
the Baron's pockets are deep.
It's always great seeing
No
you.
doubt appreciate any efforts made on his behalf.
What is this?
What is the Nox Morta, exactly?
A skulking beast the master believes lies somewhere in the basin.
That's not very specific.
I'm afraid specificity eludes us, sir. Officially, the beast remains undiscovered and unwitnessed.
So it's imaginary.
I should be going.
Very good, sir.
He's looking for Bigfoot out in the woods. Is what he's doing. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay. We'll place 2 more wards. We'll... why, Blackwall? You pushed me off. I saved your life. And your reputation. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, okay. These are actual bad guys over here. These guys actually pose a challenge to us. Like, these guys hurt. Of course, falling down off of the wall didn't help me either. Dead. They're fighting somebody over here too. It's more spiders. Dorian is dying. Good. Oh my god. Why would I go this way? He just randomly targeted the little guy. As if I wanted to hurt it. Oh my god. I got stuck on the corpse. Blackwall's just standing over there waiting to place herbs. I'll do it. Incredible. Shocking behavior. Alright. We did it. Those are bad guys right there, and our camp is right here. I'm gonna replenish our supplies. I'm not used to actually using potions. rest. Like, even the fight against Samson wasn't that bad. I did have to use a potion there, but... Or was it two? I can't remember. Avoid these spiders. Right, this spider is directly in my way. Come on, Blackwall. Oh, is that his stupid guard thing? That makes him immobile? Is that what that is? I'll bet it is. To the death. Yeah, Walking Fortress, is this it? Complete immunity to damage? No. Warcry. Move more slowly. I don't see which one it is. Line in the sand? Yeah, stop using that. 'Cause it literally makes you useless to me for a short time. Like, unless if he used the challenges first, then sure. But he's not doing that. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, all of the spiders are targeting me right now, it seems. Instead of Blackwall. He should be challenging them. Like, they should never even look at me, because there's no reason for them to. Okay. And now, is this, woodcutter place that I need to claim? No? Okay. These are the Gurgut that he was talking about, clearly. So I'll have to take them down as well. Take them. Ow. I forgot that they were, venomous. No, let me hit him. Get back here, you coward. Dead. Okay. So now there's 3 spiders over there. There should be... Oh, okay, here we go. A half-chewed label. Clings to the apparatus. The remaining text has blurred beneath a coat of drool. Attempt. Recorded for posterity at the behest of... Would be lost in the endeavor. Forward the property of...
This... whatever this is, it must be what de Mortezan wanted.
Okay. Good. So now we hit the next objective. There will be a shard just past it. And then we're wrapping around, doing the big reach around to get back to where we were. Let's roll, Gato. Don't let the enemy run away. Unlimited magic. That's right. Magic fireball. We'll get him. Bigfoot, where? We're looking for him right now. Trying to find him. I mean, I can't attest to this being evidence of it or anything because there were Gurguts right there. Like, they could have slobbered all over his trap and stolen the bait, you know? So this proves nothing. Oh my god. Why'd you throw it past the guy? I can't hit him. He died. But why do they always go after me? Stop it. Get some help. Right in the back of the head. Take that. Here I go again on my own. Standing there with their hands up? I thought these two were standing there, like, facing the monster with their hands up. They weren't. Don't worry. What do you reckon it's up here? And we have to find a way to parkour ourselves up there. The backward jumps make me so angry. I'm just in a good mood after that fantastic sandwich. So that's why I'm not yelling at the game. The camera's actually been half cooperative here lately. If you can believe it. Yeah, this is the way. If you can believe it. I found the way up, no problem. Oh my god. It helps that we were kind of far away. We were at a good angle to see the road. We did it. Alright, now there's this camp right there. Ah! That was pretty painful. Wasn't too bad though. Not as bad as leaping off the tall part. Hi, I did your scribe's job for you.
That Dunwich yet lives while I was so certain of his passing. The Maker smiles on this endeavor.
That's right. We must be so close to finishing. We are. 100% we are.
Your scribe Dunwich mentioned something called the Nox Morta.
Ah, yes. I have yet to lay eyes upon it. Pray do not request details so soon. Not when concrete evidence lies yet unturned.
Yeah, no problem. I have some.
I've evidence of your Nox Morta, I think.
Yes. To observe the mark of the teeth. Let me see. Gurgut and Gurgut. But this. A beast unclassified and interested in the bait presented. What lies before us is an opportunity to greet the unknowable. Yet I confess fear, knowing I lack the skill to confront it.
I'll do it.
Surely Andraste's herald does not share my limitation. If you would take the bait and confirm its existence, I would be in the Inquisition's debt.
I'll do it.
What can you tell me about the Nox Morta?
Mere scraps of knowledge gleaned from bloodstained papers. They speak of a creature enamored of shadow lurking in the darkest places. Silence pays it favor, concealing its horrid bulk until a stretched mouth takes its prey. Of course, some of my colleagues deem the beast a mere fancy.
Okay.
I should go.
I knew it.
Inquisitor.
So we're not looking for Bigfoot. We're looking for, like, a land anglerfish. Okay. No problem. You know, I was thinking this camp is up high. And I end up almost dying when I climb down here. What was the easy way down? I think it was like this camp or something. Oh well. I'll just jump to my death. It'll be fine. I know! They're so lazy, aren't they, Alex? Making us do everything for them. It's not like I've got other things to do, you know? I'm only trying to save the entire goddamn world. And they're like, would you please do this favor for me? Oh my god. Please. I'm too scared. This imaginary creature frightens me so. Please help. Don't worry. I'll go find this chupacabra or whatever. No problem. I am a hero. A champion of justice. I mean, this is a really dark place.
The bait here. We need to find a good spot.
How long before this Nox Morta takes interest? Oh, it's plotting the best way to strip the flesh from our bones right now. Just waiting for the invitation.
It's this, isn't it? Oh my god. I thought they said it was in darkness. Oh, take this. Oh, we're killing its children, too. Horrible. We barely even gotten through the shield yet. Holy cow. There we go. Backstab damage. That was not the one that I wanted to use. Did I miss? I must have missed. Why is he so tanky? Sleep, you fool. Kill the babies. Okay, I lied. The babies are just, trying to trick us. Oh my god. They even blocked me from doing damage to the thing. I did it!
That was not what I expected.
Best bogfisher ever.
Then we'll want to hear about it.
Oh man, I'm kind of sad that we didn't bring Bola for this one. I can't even hit it. It's too small. Yeah, see? That attack doesn't even do damage to it. That one does. That one doesn't. I can't reach it. It's too low to the ground. There we go. Doesn't help that it was like half sunk in. Okay. Well, we did it. Steve! Dude is beefy AF. I know, right? He had to have, like, I don't know. I wasn't keeping track. Like 1,000,000 health or something? That was crazy. Maybe more. Not to mention the armor on top of it. Jeez. And he kept calling the armor back on again. Or guard, I guess it's called, honestly. I was doing like 1,800 damage to him. It's been a while. I thought I was always doing over 2,000, so he must have had damage resistance of all kinds. I'm pretty sure he was immune to my poison when I attacked him with that. He was not immune to bleeding, though. Yeah.
Hey, do not keep me in suspense. Your haunted stare speaks plainly of an encounter with the Nox Morta.
That's right. I found it.
Is the Nox Morta a bog fisher by any chance? A large, aggressive bog fisher?
Bog fisher? That quaint nomenclature inadequately describes its lesser kin. And here is who they must serve.
Why didn't you...
I told them to have proof of its existence. Minds shall be enlightened. So when enlightenment comes at the cost of such fearful truths, I must wonder at its toll. Permit my humble gratitude to reflect the risk taken, your worship. Where's Dunnage? I must draft a letter to the university.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
Incredible. I just don't even know what to say. That was ridiculous. Additional field notes in regards to the exploration of the Nox Morta within Frostback Basin, as dictated by Havard Pierre de Mortizan. The return of the apparatus has proven more enlightening than I dared hope. The application of rosemary to the bait has attracted a creature of unknown origin and properties, save for the indentations left by its teeth. What occurs if the Nox Morta reveals itself? How long have thoughts of the beast preyed upon my dreams? What comes if they are gone? Peace? Or will further knowledge unlock hints of greater depths that I will be compelled to explore? Almost always it's the greater depths. If you're a true scientist. 5 hours, Mark. Like it had enchantments. It did kind of seem like that. And also it was calling the little ones who had pretty incredibly high guard and health levels as well. Hissing Waste. That's where we must go next. Both these places are dark as also. See, yeah, where... I remember finding a couple of the Ocularis. Frostback Basin. Okay. Do that. Is it gonna let me... Yeah. Hissing Wastes. Had to click through like 3 different ones. Yeah, it's funny, there's only 8 shards here, but there's 4 freaking Ocularis. Okay. Southeast of the Sand Crags Inquisition camp. Have I discovered this one? Okay. Southeast. This one only has 2 associated with it. I assume since we only have 2 to find, that the 2 that have 2 associated with them are the 2 that we're looking for. 2. Two, I think looking for more than 2 is just too crazy an idea. 2. Oh, I feel like there was something else that we forgot to do in the Hissing Wastes. There aren't any other quest markers or active quests right now, but I thought there was something else that we were meant to do here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Good. Let's see, southeast. Said it was near a landmark. Landmark is done. Lonely Light, that's it over there. We had to have seen this one if we discovered this landmark. I think it's this big hill right here. I forgot how big this freaking place is compared to the size of the map. I was absolutely in heaven the first time we came here because of all the Vandalaria. It was exactly what we needed to upgrade our potions. Yeah, we've done this one already. So it must be the other one that only has 2 associated with it. Grabbing it. Belt of health. What? Oh! 6 of 8 pages found now. Instead of 5 of 8. Journal on Dwarven Ruins. Not a good day. Sandstorm blew in for hours. I was almost bitten in half by one of those terrible spiders. Making the fire nice and bright tonight. Wounds wrapped up, but it feels hot to the touch. Dizzy. Rest a few days. He's probably poisoned. He's probably gonna die. Discovered one interesting thing in all the mess. Name of this place. Puzzled it from the carvings on the doors of Firel's tomb. Cal Repartha? Cal Repartha? A place where we may meet in peace. I hope they found peace. They probably also died of poison. Probably. Which I've heard can be peaceful. Could also be absolutely horrific and incredibly painful. 0 of 0. So that must mean that we found the 2 that were associated with it. Okay. So then, the Cove. Northwest of the Cove Inquisition camp. Oh. Northwest. The Cove. Just say up there somewhere. It's very north. Kick them to the Shadow Realm. That's right. The NPCs should be doing the jobs and not us. I agree. I agree. Are you ready for this game to be over, Alex? That's what I have to know. Are you ready to be done with this game? I kind of am, but at the same time, I'll miss the heck out of it until the next one comes out. I've got a lot of other games that I need to be playing as well, though, so it's not like I've got nothing to look forward to. It's just I've really enjoyed them. These games have been great. Aha! I synced it! Is that Ram? How do we miss this? Because I'm pretty sure we explored up here and then ran around. We must have gone... There must be another way around the mountain. Or I was running up here and I was so busy collecting resources I just didn't think to look out. That's possible also. And it looks like they're going to be where we just came from, hopefully. Oh, maybe not. Okay. We got him. This one's further away from camp, so we could just fast travel back to camp from here and we'll be right next to the other one. Incredible. I'm so blind. I think we'll have to get up behind it back there. A little bit, just a tad. I get you. I mean, it's about that time. I've been playing this game for like 160 hours or something now. So for a story game, that's long. Come on. Oh, come on. I was so close there, too. Oh, man. Don't push me back when I jump forward. It's one of my peeves. Ah! Made it. Heck yes. How about that? Cheating game. Did you guys hear that scream? It was like left over from the Shards or whatever, but that was kind of horrific. That was kind of frightening. Yeah, you heard it. Got it. Finnick. Now that we know they're completely evil, I've got to kill them. I always thought they were cute, fluffy. But according to that studious scientist, they're evil. Oh no, wrong button. Oh, I missed it again. Got him. Worst assassin ever. Oh my god. They just all teleported on top of it. Okay. Here we go. The last doors to open. Yes. We're doing it. It's about time. We might not have needed all of these shards either. I didn't even get an achievement for it, which makes me very sad. You would think of all the things. A collection quest would be one to get an achievement for. That's a lot of shards. There's a bunch. Pretty sure there's like 10 or 12 per zone. Like every single zone has about 10 or 12. Some more, some less. Oh yeah, I totally forgot this place as one where we could farm Blood Lotus. The few times we've been low. Oh, I thought that was Blood Lotus. It was a boat. I'm not going to collect it all up. I just wanted to grab the ones that we ran across. We're just here to open the doors. We'll fight the undead and we'll claim the riches, the wealth, the loot. That's what I'm here for. The loot. Yes, the loot. Hey, we got dragon thorn seeds. Have we not always had those? We were only missing like 2 seeds out of all the things. Or no. No, I don't think it was. Yeah, because I bet once we unlock those last doors, this one will open. Or we'll be able to open that one, I'm not sure. Alright. Right side first. The fire. Yes. Fire resistant soon. Those were some of Dorian's traps. Still here. After we've been to so many other places. Boom. Hello. Oh, wow. Sarah died instantly? What did she do? She seriously just died right away. How is she getting killed so easy? Legion of the Dead Mole? Treasure! Treasure! Money! Gold! Glory! Fame! We're getting it. I thought I saw a box over here. Oh well. Doop, loopy doop. We did it. Yes! Fire essence. Pure. Pretty sure we have to have 6 of these to get a fire rune, but here is a master fire rune right there. And superb belt of fire resistance, 30%. Love it. That's right. Fire resistance inherent. Now also. Why? How do you keep dying? Sarah, stop it. Using up all my potions. Those are my potions. For when I die. Money, money, money. There's so much. I'm pretty sure there were fire traps laying around on the ground. I was lucky enough to avoid them, and she was unlucky enough to run into every single one of them. Okay, now it's the cold room. Now it's into cold storage with us. We need it all. I want it all, I need it all. Right now. And see, I'm sure that those were Dorian's traps. I guess the other ones were not, though. Otherwise, she wouldn't have died on them. Because we're impervious. We're unable to be damaged by those. Here we go. Take that. Oh my god. I almost got him on my own. I almost killed him all by myself. That whole revenant. Oh yeah. And it's looting time again. Easy fights. We should have done this ages ago. But yeah, I got distracted with the side quests and forgot to actually pay attention to the cider quests. I don't know what that alarm was. I think it was probably a fire truck. You guys probably did not hear it, but it was just very faint for me. I mean, to be fair, I did spend some money at the Black Emporium one of these days ago, so we weren't quite as rich as we have been in the past. So we needed this money to pad the coffers a little bit, you know? That's an Elven box. Amulet of Strength. It's not very good. It's only a gray. Okay, those traps all just activated, it looked like. We didn't get a rune from this one. That's sad. A frost rune. We do get the resistance, though. Oh. Okay, maybe not. I ran right across where the traps were, and they did not kill me. We did it! A prideful place. Discover what lies within. Is that for the final quest, or is that here? Right here. It's got to be a pride demon in there, right? That's why it says prideful place? Or are they talking about how Corypheus was proud? Nope, it's a pride demon. Right. Keymaster achievement unlocked. So we did eventually get a achieve for it. That's good. Ow. I didn't go through him. Why? Oh, because I pressed the wrong button. Oh, he's damaging me. No. I will survive. Ow. You know what? Get perished. No, why did you throw it that way? Get.
Better than you'd expect. Bloody demons.
That's right. Pure lightning essence. Ringed velvet. Don't get on the traps, or you'll break your mother's back. A corpse heart. Dorian. Getting awfully close to that trap. We did it. That Pride Demon was actually really tough. I didn't expect him to be that way. I feel like we've beaten the ones at the, in the rifts much easier. He was difficult. Inscription in the Oasis temple. Faintly carved into the stone is a figure bound in chains. Is he carved into the stone, or is he actually here, right in front of me? 2 other figures have turned their gaze from the central image. The script below the image is ancient, but in few familiar Dalish words allow for a partial translation. Pride in our accomplishments and in our hearts. That same pride became a word meaning corrupted or altered within him. He sought to claim indecipherable. Cast from favor, and so was bound. Hidden from mortal eyes, death lies within. In this chest? Is there death inside this chest? Am I become death by opening it? Destroyer of Worlds. Agony. 319. That's actually not too bad. I think we're still above that level. My daggers do like 400 something, but that's good. Aeroshocks Vitar. If he was still wearing these, that would be good for him too. Pearl Bolt. Electricity damage. Very cool. Did we get spirit resistance from this, or electricity? Electricity. I think spirit... Was it spirit, fire, and ice were the bottom ones? And then this one obviously is electricity. Come on, guys. Really? Really gonna embarrass me like that? So we did get an achievement for that. That's cool. I like that very much. You see, what other achievements are we close to? Doom upon all the world? End the threat once and for all? Yeah. So that tells me too that we're incredibly close to the end of the game. We maybe have 1 or 2 more story missions to do. We'll go ahead and finish it today. It's going to be a super long one, but it'll be alright. I'm sure somebody will watch it. Alex. I'm sure he's watched it. Recruit a powerful ally to even the score on Burning Wings. Doom upon all the world. End the threat. Bell of the Ball gained the full approval of the Orlesian Court. Yeah, I never quite got to 100 on that one. I spent too much time looting in the side areas. Craft an item from Tier 4 materials in all non-Masterwork slots in single-player mode. Finish the single-player campaign on at least hard without lowering the difficulty. I can't remember. I think we're on normal. Finish the single-player campaign on Nightmare without lowering. Keymaster, I got this one, but it's grayed out still. Enter the heart of the Solasan Temple. Solasan? Solasan. Complete 20 requisition requests in a single playthrough. Destroy all the winter shards and light all the fires in the old temple. That might be coming up. What? Trial of the Hermit. Slay 10 great bears promoted by Grizzly End? How did I not do that? Promoted by, I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's a few of these that I know that we can't do. Trial of the Lovers. Fair weather friends always on. Enter Halamsharal with all followers. What does that even mean? I don't know what any of that means. Take it slow on. I don't know what those are. Maybe they're like new game plus add-ons or something. Why can't I move? Okay. I was trying to go forward and he wouldn't do anything. Weirdo. Psychopath? Crazy man? I feel like as soon as we walk into the war room, too, they're gonna start doing things. I guess we're ready, though. Let's do one more big save. A Skyhold after it. And I want... we've got to have a save in the Fade, right? Yeah. So I want to save this one and the Temple's saves. So I can see what other choices might get us in the future. Okay. We should be ready. Let's go. Now back to the main story. If those dang NPCs don't mind, that's right. Now that we're not doing somebody else's job, we can get back to what I was originally tasked with. Here we go. Pretty sure this is the final mission. Select. With his forces routed, now's the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning. This starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game afterwards, but some content may not be available. Complete any important task before beginning this operation. Sadly, I think we're just going to have to do it. I know we have some operations in progress on the table. They might disappear after we're done with this, but so be it. So be it.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
I did want to kill that last dragon, but maybe it is this one. I don't know.
I'm eager to try.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
That's right. For victory and justice and security.
What about
That's
the
right.
deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to.
Uh-oh. I think we're going to find him here in just a second.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes?
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
We're not sure.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Then I face him alone.
We're ready. He is going to 1v1 me. Alright, we're not taking Sarah this time. Just in case we do get to kill the dragon, we're going to take Bull with us. I kind of also want to have Cassandra there just because I'm used to having her around. Varric didn't seem very useful last time. I'm tempted to take Solus instead. We need somebody who can revive, which I think... I'm pretty sure that she has Healing Mist vials. Grenades. I can't remember if Bull does or not. And I think Varric does. He might have the... Not Plague, what's it called? Pitch. I think maybe we take Solus. Just in case we come across ancient elf stuff. Confirm. 2 big warriors. And a mage. And me. We could do it, right? Tell me we could do it. Because Bull does even bigger damage at low health. Cassandra has insane amounts of guard. Solus is Solus. He doesn't do that much, but he does help buff the team and stuff. I've got a level 2 focus move as well, which we can pull off like at the start to knock him down. Break out the big guns first. The script below the image is ancient, though Solus is able to provide a partial translation. Brighten our accomplishments and our hearts. What?
Tell me, where is your maker
That's
now?
funny.
Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Sure.
Never!
As you
We eat demons for breakfast, you fool.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Scout Harding, no. Okay, I think she got thrown free, actually. I think she's safe. Good.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat.
A gnat? Wesson Gallimore, there he is. Good day.
Once and for all.
Sorry, missing for a while? It's alright. No problem. We all got lives to live.
I'm the Maker's chosen.
That's right. Oregon is a dragon now. That's right. Bet, son.
A dragon. How clever of you.
I know, right?
It will avail you nothing.
Oh, wrong button. Let's hit him with it, though.
You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine
Did I throw it at him?
will.
I think I did. Get him. Is he taking damage? Yeah, a little bit.
Enough. I will destroy you where you stand.
Too bad. Solus, are you doing anything?
Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face with pride.
What are you talking about,
You
slave
are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Definta power.
Ow.
As you wish.
Ah. We can't get to him. Where is he now? This makes me wish I had my ability to do the big suck. Ow. Bleeding. Ow. I can't move. God dang it. I was on the wrong keys.
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
He's gone. You coward. He knows he's no match for us. Oh my god. You can do it more again. I believe. Oh, supply cache. I'll take it. I should have healed this up. Oh no. He's on top. He got above her. There he is.
I will not stand for this outrage.
He's frozen. Yes! Stage 1 complete. Yes, follow her, you fool. She's far more cleverer than you. Maybe. Why is she trying to go into the breach? Oh, never mind. She's gonna dive bomb. Oh! No! He's damaged her. Oh. She dive bombed him, but then he ended up landing on top. Don't die, Morrigan. No. No, why? No! All cannons, target the enemy. Yep, it's up to me now. I'll kill him. Come on, Bolt. We can do it. Morrigan was overconfident, which is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, I figured it was immune to sleep. Leave me alone. Take that. Oh, what a waste. I had a death blow ready for him. Yeah, that one was pretty good. 4,000 damage. This guy's almost easier to kill than that, the Nox Mortar or whatever. Yeah. 4,200 damage on that one. Take it. Come on, give it to me. There we go. Can't hit him. Come here. Wrong button again. God dang it. How many times? And Corypheus isn't even trying to save his dragon. He's like, yeah, sure. You could take him. Oh my god. What the hell? What happened there? That's right. Dooby-dooby-doo. It'd be even better if it had shown Bull, like, chop the thing's head clean off. That's right, Corypheus.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
He knows he has no chance. I know it says to go up, but where did Morrigan go? And it didn't say, I don't think it said I defeated 10 of 10 dragons from killing that one. Let's see, I'll pop a pot. Set up. Move. Just in case they give us supplies somewhere. Yeah. Called it. Grab him. I'm standing right on top of him. What the heck, game? Oh, I grabbed him already. He just didn't do an animation. I didn't hear the sound over the music. Here we come. Ah!
The breach is getting bigger!
That's right.
It will endanger the world.
Oh my god.
We must stop this.
That was crazy. Where'd he go? Bean. He's taking so much damage. Oh, I wish I was behind him for that one. There he goes.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
And now you're dead.
Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Why would they do that? Why would they help you to destroy them? I have the power. Well, did it work?
You wanted into the fade.
Let's use the rift to tear them apart. Morrigan, this would be a great time for you to be a dragon. You could save us all. She's dead. She died. Charge for victory. Victory, GG's. We did it. I think. I mean, we're not out of the woods yet, but... Leave it, Solus. It's broken.
Solus?
The orb.
Are you sure? We could take the pieces. Try to...
That would not recover what has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
For now. Kind of. Oh, Morrigan's alive! What the heck? She didn't even come save me? Selfish. Poor sad Solus.
Victorious.
He's so
I
mad.
see. What a novel result.
Right.
And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go
Solus
back to
ran off.
Skyhold.
That's sus. What's he planning? He clearly did not appreciate some of the things that I did. I don't think I had a choice of destroying the orb or not. I think that has to happen. Doom upon all the world. Achievement unlocked. I did it. I doomed the entire world. Good. Victory. It's what I had set out from the very start to do. I'm gonna sing the Doom song. Doom, 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 doom. "12 likes. And about 6 hours now, isn't it? A little over. Which isn't as long as I thought it was going to be. Oh, man. They should make my character king now? That would be something, wouldn't it? We still gotta decide who we want to make divine. I kind of want to get Leliana in there just to, like, shake things to the very foundations, you know? Cassandra would definitely be the level-headed choice to restore order. But Cassandra would be, like, the hardcore everything changes kind of a thing. I think we do. Here I had my mind set on Cassandra. And especially after how Leliana kind of changed here at the very end. She was dark and sad this whole time, but she went no more sadness. But, man, that made the dark parts a little scarier. That's no telling what she'll stoop to get done what she wants done. With the changes she wants to make, you know? Maybe that's what's necessary. So, I mean, Corypheus tried to destroy the world. We're just gonna remake it in our image. Like a real god, you know? Because I won? That's right. We are. We brought eternal peace to the whole kingdoms. The Empire, Orlais, Tventer. I did it, Josie. I did it.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
Yeah, super sus.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
What?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Gaspard owes you a throne. The greatest empire in Thedas is at your beck and call. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Oh my god.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A magister and a darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
That sounds ominous. Can I leave? Help! Help, let me out! Okay.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
definitely your imagination. The party, the cake, it's all an elaborate dream.
Make a nose I could use to sleep. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Oh, good.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
Okay, so it's a one-time speak to each and every person. How's it going, Tom?
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
That's right.
And live to tell the tale.
So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story.
Yeah.
It's a working title.
Hey, it's awesome.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Aha. I mean, he always does help people. Write the book.
You should write the book.
I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
I wonder if there is a standalone Wicked Grace game somewhere. There's got to be, right? So you could learn how to play it.
Vent in the history of all Vents.
That's right.
The original mold from which subsequent Vents were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
There's no one I would have rather had at my side, Bull.
Same here. I got to kill another dragon and fight a
That's right. I knew he'd be happy about
that. On the ground had demons. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
There you go. Where is
Got
that?
Anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
That's right. That's what I would say. Alright, Cole and Dorian. Who's this over here? Oh, Sarah.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday. Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
The Inquisition is just getting started.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
I mean, do we still have magic in her hand or whatever.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Huh.
What do you think, Sarah? Like you said, you were there.
I think you seemed real sure of it along the way. Of the Maker thing. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
I could use the company, because this doesn't seem like it'll end.
Oh, a poor leader of everything. Alright, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
All of us? You were on like 2 missions. Well, Cole was also. I guess we did take her on quite a few, actually. How's it going, Doreen?
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Uh-huh.
You will.
Tevinter lacks the presence of my best.
So pretty much nobody wants to leave. I guess so, you know. We did win, so why leave? I feel like this can't be everybody. Who are we missing? Where's Vivienne? Oh, up at the front. Of course. Standing as close to the throne as possible, of course.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
That's right.
I wasn't sure we'd make it either.
A rather bizarre feeling, as if we've stumbled blindly into a forbidden future.
Better than the future we saw at Redcliffe.
Much better. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth, to make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand, the chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas, and you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder? I'm pleased it did. You are a great man, and I will always stand at your side.
Sounds good. Ah! Get out of my camera, NPC. Oh, heck. Did we get to pass judgment on anybody? Or did we finish up? Nope. Finish up by going to the quarters, it says.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valroyur to organize the Loyalist mages.
Oh, good.
Our new Emperor requires my expertise during what is certain to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
It's great.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Alright. It's got 2 more.
Enjoying the refreshments?
Standing behind her, talking to her.
All the way to the capital for the Petit Four.
Petit Four.
I love tiny cakes, and there are so many. Which should I try first?
I would avoid the dark ones topped with gold dust. Deep mushroom and anise. An awful combination, but it's quite popular in Val Royeaux. I believe they call it the exquisite misery. Ole. Why did we save her again? You, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Ah, very sweet. Right. Josephine will actually talk to her face to face, I guess.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. Mike was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
That's right.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Alright. We talked to everybody. Time for bed. How come I can't actually get a drink? Been this whole game and I can't just sit down and have a beer. Where's Scout Harding? Where is she? I gotta speak with her. Look, here's a cask right here. Open it up. Crack me open a cold one. Boys. Yeah, Scout Harding really isn't here. Well, fine.
May I join you?
Are you kidding? Of course not. How improper.
I wanted to catch you. The celebrations appear to be winding down with the sunrise. I've never
usually how it be.
witnessed such a lovely sight.
What about me? That's right.
Nor I.
Sometimes your words are so sweet, they ache.
That's love.
That's you. It's been good to have this celebration, free of what the future holds. Whatever awaits us, my lord, I know only one thing. I would never have you face it alone.
We did it. Oh my god. I'll never believe it.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Gaspar has ascended to the Golden Throne. His rule continues only so long as he bows to the will of Brianna, the first elf to be granted titles and land. Soon, new rights are granted to elves throughout the land. Plans are made to tear down alienage walls. The Emperor chafes under her command, but can do nothing, even as an alliance of nobles considers open rebellion. They hesitate only because they fear the alliance between Brianna and the Elven Inquisitor, and perhaps also because they yet respect the Inquisition. For now, the Empire remains.
I should have chosen either Liliana or Cassandra before we got to this end, because I bet they would say something about the Sun Throne.
Following the events at Adamant, they declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them.
Weishaupt
What
in the
becomes
Order.
of Stroud is unknown.
Oh, okay.
save
Yeah.
that all news
Grey
out of
Wardens.
Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne.
Okay.
Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi.
Oh, this is what I was considering anyways, so.
Themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her response is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
That's pretty much what I expected, yeah.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order.
There you go.
The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems.
Right on.
At the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
Well, that's good. So it kind of chose for me which one. I guess because I last told Liliana that I would support her as the Divine.
And what of the Inquisition itself? Its military might has grown, now rivaling that of kingdoms. Fear of the Inquisition's army has become the true source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
I imagine it will. I imagine it will. What an incredible series of games. Oh my god. And this last one was so good. Holy heck. W. Shams. Is that Jeebus's mom? Not quite. Not quite. Oh man. This was so much fun. All the way from Origins through 2 and now Inquisition. Man. The story is fantastic, the setting is great. The gameplay had its issues, right? There were the audio bug and the camera bugs that were really freaking annoying for a lot of the exploration and stuff, but man. Those things aside, I'm trying to think, was there any other weirdness with it? I don't think there was. That's pretty much it. Occasionally the AI would get stuck, right? Running in place or just not attacking when we were in combat and stuff like that. And that could have just been my misunderstanding of how to use the tactics and the behavior settings and all that. So that could have just been my fault. But, you know, it seemed a little wonky sometimes, but it was really rare. Most of the times, everything went perfectly normal. It was great. It wasn't too difficult. But again, I think I played it on normal. I don't think we played it on hard or anything. Because we tried Origins on hard, and it kicked my face in. So, we decided not to do that with the other 2 games. But one day I will. Maybe we'll play it on Nightmare one of these days. And it'll be incredible. Those dang NPCs making us do their jobs all the time. I think that's every single story-driven game, though. There's always NPCs that are, like, shirking their duties, and they're like, oh, please go fetch this for me, or do this work for me, and I'll pay you money, or give you treasure, or something like that. So, no. Listen here, you lazy bum. You could always just do it yourself. Too bad you're late. That's alright. You're here at all. That's the important thing. Plus, there is gameplay after this. After the credits are over. So we're still going to be doing a few things following this. We may even still stream this on Friday, right before I take my my break. A few days break. I keep calling it a vacation, but I don't feel like it's going to be a vacation, especially after my dream last night. I'm pretty sure it's going to be it'll be a trip. It'll be nice to spend time with family, but I'm sure it's going to be exhausting in ways. But yeah, that was a surprise that they just decided to put Leliana in as the new divine. We never did the operation for Cassandra, though, so I guess Leliana is the default choice, unless you do that operation to support Cassandra. But yeah, I was putting it off there because I felt a lot of the other operations were more pressing. So I wanted to try and get those done, and I'm interested to see how many of them are gone now after the credits roll, after we do this one. Dang fetch quests, I know, right? They're even worse in MMO games, but in these story adventures, they're usually pretty bad. And regular adventure games too, like the point-and-click adventure stuff. Somebody always wants you to get something for them. Now it's time for free play, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to see what it is, because I did pretty much all of the tasks that there were to do. The only things that I would have liked to have done more of was to finish the mosaics, because we didn't ever find all of the parts of those, and killed the last dragon, dragon number 10. I don't know if Corypheus' dragon counted or not, because I didn't notice a quest completion after we killed it. So there's at least one more dragon out there waiting to be slain. And we gotta take Iron Bull and go do that. But yeah, there could be a lot of things to talk about with the other characters. If we travel to different locations, they may look a little bit different. I'd like to see where is Leliana now that she's the Divine. Do they leave her here at Skyhold for us to talk to her and stuff? Or do we have to, like, travel to a place and speak to her there? I miss Denerim. I feel like they could have made Denerim a location to visit and, like, have one or two little quests there or something, like they did in Val Royeaux. Because Val Royeaux is, like, the capital of Orlais or whatever, and it was barely, like, it wasn't even the size of Skyhold. Not the dragons, yeah. I killed 9 of 10. So even if they were that way before, you know, they got nobody to sleep around with anymore. But themselves. There's only one left. See, this almost sounds like Leliana's voice actress too. Maybe I've just got her voice on my mind and I hear her in everyone now. I don't know. But yeah, she turned really dark. And the description of her, it's not really a reign, her control of the Chantry sounds exactly like I imagined it. Where there's people trying to rebel, and the blood runs deep in the Grand Chantry, Grand Cathedral, whatever. Yeah, shaking the world to its foundations, we changed everything. Like, it wasn't just protecting the world from Corypheus. We brought peace to a bunch of places. And then we completely changed the structures of their societies. Like in Orlais, the tearing down the walls of the alienages and stuff like that. Pretty soon, elven slaves will be a thing of the past. Ideally. We let their leader be assassinated so that we could install a puppet. Which is why that's happened. So that's great. 6 hours? Yeah. It's a long one. But I love it with games like this. Doing longer streams. I was streaming this one on Mondays and Fridays. But Mondays I could only play it for 3 hours. And it felt like I wasn't getting anything done in that time. So I decided, well, if I stream it on Tuesdays, I can stream for as long as I want. Because I usually don't have anything to do on Tuesday nights. It's like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, 6 hours is a pretty standard stream for me, though. Except on days when I have to split it. Which is normally... It used to be Mondays and Saturdays, now it's going to be Sundays and Mondays. That's going to be confusing. I hope we're able to keep it that way, but I don't know. Some of the players are having different conflicts with the way things are going. One of the DMs is actually changing occupations, and so we'll have to see how that affects his schedule. See if we need to move that one around. And that's why we haven't gamed on Mondays 2 weeks in a row now, because all that's going on. So yeah, the D&D situation is a little bit complicated. But this game has been pretty consistent. Fridays I get to go a little longer than 3 hours because we usually don't meet until 8:30 for the... What we were doing Cortex Prime and now we're doing Blade Runner. So that's been great. Blade Runner is a interesting world. I don't want to say fun because it's really sinister in a lot of ways. Really dark. But it is fun to play, at least. I wouldn't want to live there. No, that's true. We didn't see Hawk at the end of this one. Where did he go last that we dealt with him? It was when we were fighting the Grey Wardens. Trying to get them out of Corypheus' control. I wonder if he probably went with them and helped them and Stroud straighten out the Grey Wardens. Just seemed kind of odd, because Hawk wasn't a Grey Warden at all. He didn't have any association with them. Neither did this character. Like, yeah, we got them to be our allies eventually, but we never were Grey Wardens. We barely fought Darkspawn. Like 3 or 4 times is all. Mostly it was demons. And people. Corrupted people. Animals. Dragons. All that. Y'all just interviewed your first guest on the podcast. Heck yeah. That's exciting. Yeah, I wonder about that sometimes with podcasts. I've seen a couple of them where it just starts out as 2 or 3 people talking to each other. But it's interesting to throw somebody else there in the mix. Get sort of an outside view on some things.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Dreadwolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber.
Solus did it.
Was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
She's gonna take assault. Oh no. No, what is she doing? Did she give him her soul? Or the soul of the old god? I'm not sure. But it looked like Flemeth was dead, though. And now we know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dragon Age 4 is going to be called Dreadwolf. And now we know that Solus is Dreadwolf. That's crazy. I always knew he was a weirdo. And I wondered why he was so haughty, but he didn't strike me as something that I would call a trickster, you know? Think of, like, Loki from Norse mythology. He's like the first person that comes to mind when you think of a trickster god. Solus was just annoying. A grumpy old man. Aragon. Is that the last dragon that lives? Or was Aragon the guest that you interviewed? Because that would be crazy. Oh my god. It's empty. What do we do? Is nobody to judge on the throne? Let's talk to Varric first. See what he's up to. Three Eyes is still... It's like nothing changed. Everybody's in their exact same spots.
Having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne.
Yeah, I called it the Sun Throne. It's Sunburst.
She'll have them shift. I'm probably overreacting. But yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Alright. That's good. That's fantastic. So Solus, there's no way he's going to be in here. Is there anybody in here now? Yeah, and he wrote down all of the crazy stuff that we did. Who's this one? Is that him? Is that the Dreadwolf looking at the sword? So I can't quite tell. It could be a dragon also. Oh, I think it's a dragon because here's a dead dragon right here. So I think this was Morrigan. And that was the dead dragon. Yeah, and then we won. It's very cool murals. Very cool. I like it. So yeah, there are probably still some operations to do. We may try to clean up a few side quests.
Spies to know how often you piss. It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. I have a good friend here. You don't find those just lying about. Such is my luck.
Loki from Asgard? Yeah.
Just a little longer then.
Loki from the Avengers?
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Hi.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
Alright, good.
I'll leave you to it.
Forget the elf's name from Lord of the Ring? Oh, Legolas. That elf? Lisma probably doesn't have anything to say.
Here is the request Harriet made. Please have him note what specific need he's trying to meet.
Was there a problem with his message?
There is no problem. I am merely confused as to its practicality.
Of course. Won't happen again.
It isn't necessary to stop. I am merely confused. A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Okay, bye.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
That never unlocks anything. I don't understand why she even says that. So yeah, let's see if Leliana... She is up here still. I don't know why they have it that way.
We will look back on this day and know that it marked the birth of a new Chantry.
I hope so.
have a plan, and I will not rest until it is made a reality. I may need your counsel in the coming days.
I wonder what Cassandra is going to say about this.
Do you really want to rely on my counsel? I've been known to give pretty horrible advice.
Well, if I can't rely on your advice, I would be glad for just your company.
Aw, that's good.
Are you still my
When are you going?
When will you need to leave?
The Grand Clerics would love to bury me in ceremony, While they prepare
way
for
off.
my
Well,
journey,
he was around Aragon all the
still
time,
much
so
unfinished.
Aragorn.
A new spy master to appoint, and perhaps I'm not quite ready yet. When
No
the
worries.
time is right, I shall go to the Grand Cathedral for good. They can't know what they're in for.
I wish you all the best, Liliana.
All right.
You are a quick learner. Be careful.
Okay. I'll try. Can we get to Vivian from here? I don't think so. We have to go down a level, I think. Oof. That's weird. Why couldn't I just walk between them? Yeah, and then I think, oh, I passed. Let's see. The door is back here. I think. Yeah. This is it right here. Got all of her stuff just appears. Alright.
The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Inspired by something, no doubt.
Maybe.
I would find the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up.
Okay. I didn't really ask your opinion, though, did I? You gave it to me, without me asking. And I couldn't have cared less. So Morrigan shouldn't be in her place either. Let's talk to Cassandra straight away. Then we'll hit the bar.
Liliana is already turning the Chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned divine. It's quite interesting to watch. I offered to remain as right hand, but she has other ideas.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The Chantry needed someone like her.
Oh, good.
Hello, Inquisitor.
She's being really positive about it. That's good. I'm incredibly surprised that Liliana would not keep Cassandra as her right hand. Incredibly surprised.
Knew you couldn't stay away.
That's right.
What's been going on?
Not much. Usual. Nice of you to ask.
What's been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
What's been going on?
They've done a lot with this place. I'm impressed.
What's been going on?
Just relaxing. Taking a breath. You need to sometimes to keep sane.
I have to go.
I can't believe they didn't give her any unique dialogue after all this.
Inquisitor?
Her either. Or him, sorry. I keep forgetting. Because we did ask and they are a him.
That's all that came.
Inquisitor.
I'm sorry.
What's the current mood?
Obsequious.
What's the word out there?
Riala is pulling strings in your favor. It's going over as well as you'd expect.
As you
Good. I expect it to go very well. Good night, Dunson. Sleep good. Rest well. We'll see you again.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters.
Shut her down?
Be
That's right.
interesting to see if
I
they
will.
can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important
College
is
of
there are
Enchanters.
still rifts out there spawning demons.
What?
I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
What are you talking about, rifts out there?
Could be better.
What do you mean there's still rifts out there? I've closed all of them. Or maybe Coryphanus decided to break open a couple more after I killed him somehow. Or during the battle. Maybe when he tore open the hole in the sky, it caused some more holes. Where is he? Is he upstairs? Cullen, you're not at your post. Is he asleep? How could he sleep in here? You think it would be really cold? Take it. Huh. Okay. That's not the door I was looking for, but... Thanks, camera bug. Ah. Ah. Blackwall. You're never around when I need you. He didn't say he was leaving, did he? Maybe he wouldn't help the wardens. I don't know. Well, no, I think after posing as a warden for so long, they might just kick him out anyway. We can't buy or sell anything here anymore. All the merchants have moved on.
Maybe it was dwarves? What, helping Corypheus? He sort of looks like he's made of lyrium. We were allied with Tevinter long ago. Archdemons are underground. Oh, that's good. You're making sense. No, I'm not, you sodding twit.
What? He just told him maybe it was dwarves who caused Corypheus. Or who helped Corypheus. I mean, yeah, there were some. Oh yeah, did we have any more, what was it, books or bottles in here? Books. Yeah, that's for the quest that I completed 1,000 years ago. Yeah, there's no more in here. Codexes. I can't remember now where the bottles were. Are they on that end of the hall? I don't know. I thought they were around here somewhere. Maybe further back in the kitchen area. This leads to the war room? No. Neither does that way. Oh, yes it does. Josephine's not at her post either. Where are all my advisors? Liliana was where she was meant to be, and I thought she was gone. The other two are not here. I thought they would be. So confused. What's been going on? It's pretty much been the same all the time. Just the same stuff going on constantly. I've not been doing anything like super interesting lately. Just playing games. I've got a family get-together going on this weekend, so that'll be interesting. Only the finest. Were we going for the level 3? I think we were going for the level 3 force. Focus. That's what it was. Yeah. Alright. We got it. All of our operatives are busy, though. For a couple of hours, probably. 40 minutes? An hour and 20 minutes? And he's still got, like, 12 hours. Yeah. 11 and a half hours. That's a lot. So those are still going. Harpist to History is available still. I see a lot of these disappeared. A lot of the completed ones, I think. Maybe not a lot, but I see a couple pens that I feel like are missing.
Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Or as friends.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Attend the Exalted Council? What is this? We'll lock off all other areas and plots, and jump to 944 Dragon, 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. Okay, with Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade Rifts and Demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. Okay. So we'll do that on Friday for sure. I want to check the world map and see what are these other things that they're talking about. 15 likes. Heck yeah. Someone must have unclicked. It does happen sometimes. Sometimes if I'm talking about likes too, they'll go in there and click it and forget they already have clicked it, and then they just don't pay attention to whether it clicks it or unclicks it. Black Emporium we don't need to go to, so we'll just check all of these in order. I don't see anything about rifts around here. Oh, I hate that so much. Like, just, if I press escape, just go back to the world map, you know? We could see if there's any more special to do here. Let's go by ourselves. If we head somewhere else, we'll pick somebody up. Oh, wow. Threats of war seriously, huh? Very interesting. I didn't think he threatened us with war. Pretty sure he didn't. And I'm pretty sure all of the operations we have available in the Deep Roads are regular. Like repeatable ones that we could just do anytime. It's not like we have operatives available to actually check, but all the ones that we've done here already didn't go away. So, Deep Roads. Yeah, no operations. We already did these to complete those. And in the Uncharted Abyss, it should be the hunting. Oh, what's this? Pure ore harvesting. Maybe it's still lit because I haven't done it yet, but... Expeditionary Force could recover a large quantity of useful materials. That would be nice. Well, it would have been nice a long time ago. Yeah, patrolling. We got some gold the last time we did this, I think. And then I don't think we ever did the cradle hunting. Or maybe we did. But I don't remember getting anything from it. Okay. Crestwood. Oh, we still have a landmark that we haven't discovered here. Can't imagine where the heck it would be, since we discovered all of this, you know? You would think it would be at least listed where it was. But no. I don't think it can be back here, because I'm pretty sure we explored all the way around. As soon as we spawned, we started here. And immediately went up north instead of going where I was supposed to over here. So we explored all of this first. This just led into this little lagoon, where we went into that cave. There was a wyvern in there we killed. I can't remember what this cave... I think it was just into an area. I remember there being bad guys in there, but I can't remember anything else. No, we haven't been to this keep in a while. They could have missions for us there, too. Merchant. Let me see. Crestwood. That's right, I'm cheating again. Don't tell anyone. We do a search. It'll take a while for it to load, though, sadly. Let's roll. Yeah, we got a few incomplete things. So if we can get a couple of things done before Friday, then we know for sure that Friday is going to be the final one. Because like it says, it's a, what is this? I just found some bacon on my pants. I think it's bacon. Let's see. Yeah, sure is. Delicious. See, I'm looking up Crestwood so I can check and see where the things are. Collectibles. We killed a dragon here. Collectible items. You're kidding me, it doesn't have a list of landmarks? Places. Yeah, it's not even showing the landmarks on the map of Crestwood either. That's sad. Oh wait, I saw it for a second. You see. Landmarks right there. Okay. It's its own entry. Good. Maybe we will find it. I wish they would just have a map of it. There probably is one if I just searched Google Images or something. Well, let's see. Behind the Northern Hunter High Dragon. Northern Hunter High Dragon. What is this? Oh, it's not going to tell me unless we're there. God dang it. Oh, that one is. Hidden Cave. Fisherman's Hut. The Pit. The Guide of Ferelden. The Memorial. So why isn't this one saying anything? Huh. Wyvern statues. So there's two that won't tell me what they are. That's kind of annoying. See, the pit and the pond I saw in there. Memory of the drowned? The memorial? Okay. Mayor's old home. I'm sure we went there. Lost Speakers Assembly. Did we see that? I know this isn't super exciting stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to clean up the game a little bit. Lost Speakers Assembly. Fisherman's Hut. See, I don't know why these two don't display anything. That one might be the one that we're looking for. Lost Speakers Assembly. West of the Black Fens. And Northern Hunter near the quarry. We should be able to see the quarries on the map too. But I don't see the quarry here. Cave. 3 Draught Farm. Carabronak. And this is complicated. Just trying to find 1 out of 10. The gallows, I'm sure we found. Guide of Ferelden is in there. Hidden Cave. Fisherman's Hut. Wyvern statues. Yeah, I think the Lost Speaker Assembly is the one. West of the Black Fens. And the Northern Hunter. What the heck is... I can click on that one, so we're going to have to see it. Okay. That's one of the high dragons. So it's this one that's not showing up. That's the Lost Speakers Assembly right there, I'm pretty sure. Because this is where we killed the dragon. So that's not the one that we're after. God dang it. And the mayor's old home is the one up north that won't show up. Shown as a memorial, the pit in the pond, and Wyvern's Watch. Southeast of Carabronak at Hilltop Farm. That could be the one. No, not journal. I thought it was saying journey. Travel. And we don't have folks with us. So southeast of here. That's the one. Bacon makes everything taste good? That's right. Oh, man. W Shams. For supper, for my break, I fried up a couple of pieces of bacon and a couple of eggs. Put it on a sandwich with spinach, tomatoes, onions, and cheese. Some horseradish mustard. ketchup, mayo. Oh my god, I ate the heck out of it. It was huge, too. It had just enough condiments and grease in there to be perfectly sloppy enough that a bunch of it ended up on my hands, but none of it dripped into the napkin, somehow. I kept it all either on my hands or in my mouth. Oh, so good. And the eggs were cooked where the yolk was just like slightly soft, you know? Like just the tiniest bit runny, not too runny. Oh my god, it was so good. 3:04 p.m. right now on a Wednesday for you, Alex? Oh, heck yeah. And that probably means it's about 10:04 p.m. for me. I think it's well after 9. It's gotta be, because, yeah. It was an hour ago when we were trying to kill Corypheus. That's crazy. That's another reason why my streams are longer when I play this game, is because it doesn't feel like that much time has passed. Okay, we're trying to head southeast. Or in this direction. Equip potions. Charter, who are you?
Well met, your
Hi.
worship.
Report.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The villagers are glad to have us. We impose no levies and help train their guards.
Okay, anything else?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The villagers are glad to have us.
No.
We impose no levies and help train their guards.
I should be going.
How to Train Your Guardsman. It's a new Disney movie. Oh, you can still buy and sell here. I'll bet they have, nothing good, though. Fish. Skill Dart. A 185. Sorry, bye. Sorry, bye. I'm not seeing any, quest markers or anything here.
Has breathed its last. Finally. I was sick of all the brave Ferelden knights lined up to challenge it.
Yeah, I killed it myself. With my own 2 hands. And I think Iron Bull helped with this one, too. I think we can get out this way?
Farewell.
Hi, bye. You said you didn't have anything for me. Now, this doesn't lead out south, though. Might just have to jump over the friggin' wall. Oh my god. Here we go. Hop. Tell me this leads out the front doors. Let me out. Hi, hello. It does. Okay. It's southeast. Old Market Road. This place had a name, like High Top Farm or something. Yeah, we claimed this landmark. Good old the gallows, where they hang people. Wonderful. Yeah, Hilltop Farm. So there should be a landmark around here somewhere. I don't need the Embrium. Is it out here? Is it this? The old watchtower? Yeah, it is. I found it. That was a pain. A mug and a bottle of wine indicate this sheltered spot may have once been a popular place to enjoy the view. Someone has carved Milton and Lonnie in the side of the bench, of course. They were probably a thing for a couple of months and then never spoke to each other again. I'm not projecting. You're projecting. We did it! That's all 10. Sunnyside, that's right. Every day for you, Sunnyside eggs. Too bad eggs cost $1 million? Yeah, true. Thankfully, I'm lucky enough to... We raise chickens. We've only got 3 right now. Because every time we get more, they all start getting eaten, and I have to figure out how the heck the raccoons are getting into the pen. That took me 2 weeks too long this time. So we went from having like 20 chickens down to 3. It's terrible. We still got 2 more landmarks in the Hinterlands to find as well. Again, I know this isn't really exciting stuff. But I kind of want to do it anyway. It's like, it feels like there should be a landmark around here somewhere. Maybe up here? this area. This was crazy difficult. Crazy difficult rift to close. See, didn't it say there was a quarry over here? No, no, no. Northern Hunter. Yeah, no. Wyvern's Watch. Alright. Stuck in the city? Do we permaculture? We've tried a couple of times. It doesn't work very well. It's Dogman eating chickens? That's right. Dogman. Oh! Dogman is the one that's eating the chickens. Oh. I hadn't considered that. I'm sure it's possible. It's the Hinterlands. That's why it's not showing up. Lame. Okay. Yeah, the Saga of Tyrda Brideaxe was the one that we found the most of. Forest Village, Tyrda and the Lover, Templar Cave, of Our Mother, Ordnance Exile, Tempter Burns. Let's see if there's anything around Dwarfson Pass or outskirts. Dwarfson Pass, located south. I think we see that one there. This one. Ornan's Exile. Is that the one? Yeah. Hero Ferelden Monument, found in Redcliffe Village. We definitely found that one. Fort Connor. Grand Forest Villa. Tyrda's Lover. Mavarath. Northwest. Yeah, we found that one. Dragonling Nest. Far northeastern most corner. To claim the landmark, Ferelden Frostback High Dragon must be defeated. Did we never kill the dragon up here? No, we did, didn't we? We did. Dragonling Nest. And I think that was back here. What is this? Dusklight Camp. It doesn't say if that's where this is. Quest Dragon Hunter. Yeah, we've definitely done this one. Because that's another thing. We've still got one more dragon to find, and I would like to find them. Far Mother, the Dreamer, the Tempter. Tempter Burns. Burial of the Beast, Friend to Tyrda. Departure, the Dreamer. Far Mother, we looked at that one. Templar Cave. Tyrda's Lover. So we're missing some of the Tyrda ones, I think. The Windmill. Yeah, Hero for Ferelden. Golden Lantern. We're missing a couple of Tyrda. The Tempter Burns, I don't think. Top of the hill midway from the Dwarfson Pass Inquisition Camp. And Ash Warrior's Refuge. The cave located in the southeasternmost corner. So that's down here. Right there. Tempter Burns. Found that one. Dwarf Prince we saw. Departure of Lover we saw. Flying to her lover I think we saw. East of the Forest Inquisition. Yeah, what's in there. Let's see. Farmother, Dreamer, Tempter, we saw those. Tempter burns. Burial the Beast is up there. What the heck? What are we missing then? That's crazy. Templar camp. Yeah, Broken Bridge. Okay, I see that one. Lornan's Exile. I'm pretty sure we saw that. Redcliffe Windmill. Hero Ferelden. Fort Connor. Yeah, that's Fort Connor. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't think that we actually claimed the Dragonling nest, right? Because it should be right here. So this is one that I'm pretty sure that we could go find. So I'm not just sitting here reading this whole time. Sorry. Ask the DM a question, that's right. Asked him. Call a Dragon Lord to call the Dragon Forest. There we go. You'd love to live between the edge of a city and rural? Happy medium? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or even in, like, a small town, where you could just have animals in your backyard or something, you know? Small town, quarter-acre, little plot. They let you have a few chickens in the backyard.
Inquisitor.
Maybe a goat for milk or something. Okay. So now we want to go up here. How do we get through the... Yeah, this is the way. I remember going through all this basalt, and then there were dragons right at the end. Or dragonlings. Where the heck was the landmarker, though? Because you would think it would have been, like, right around here. I thought it was up in the fire. Where we found it. I shouldn't have to worry about these guys, because I think they're much lower level. What? You can't be serious. Why is there a dragon here? That can't be a high dragon. We killed it already. Did I not save after we killed it? Because it definitely seems very alive. Yeah, see, that's where I put my marker, but I don't know if that's actually where the nest is. Yeah, it kind of sucks that we're here all by ourselves. I'm gonna have to go get, Bull. It's kind of funny, though, because this is the first dragon that we ever came across. I thought we had killed it ages ago. I guess it never landed. And that's gonna be where the landmark is, too, is down there. Okay. So let's get Bull. No, I don't have to leave, do I? I just have to go back to camp. And change party composition. This is crazy. We found him. 7 hours. You want a moo-moo? They're crazy, man.
Nothing to report, sir.
Cows are crazy. When they're small, it's not that big of a deal, but once they grow up, man, they're horrible. Super crazy. Oh yeah, Solus is gone. That's who I was going to bring with us. Let's grab Dorian then. No, because he's all about fire, isn't he? I don't think he'll be able to do anything to it. Well, he's got necromancer powers too, so this will be the team. Alright, let's go, team. Need to equip my potions too. I don't have any poison on me, except for one. It didn't seem to do much to old Corypheus. Alright, Bolt, you ready? He loves killing dragons. I know. I got him. We used to keep rabbits too, but we never, like, butchered them for meat or anything like that. They were kind of just a waste of resources. Decent if you want to make compost, I guess. Because you can use their droppings to make compost tea. You just have to make sure and keep it separate from the urine. Because the urine is incredibly toxic to plants. It's so high in nitrogen it just burns the plants right away. It's not like poisonous or anything, I don't think. Can't remember for sure. But I probably wouldn't risk it. Yeah. Why in the heck did we never finish this fight? I guess I wanted to wait until we were higher level and then forgot about it. That's crazy. That was spindleweed. Why am I collecting herbs? I don't need any more. We've gotten everything. I was wondering, because there was a few, like, tonic recipes that I haven't found yet. And I couldn't imagine where the heck they would be, because I felt like we had gone everywhere. But clearly we weren't in here. Or if we were, I didn't save after we got killed and I just didn't come back. There we go. 28 of 29 regions. Ah! Ah! Come here. It feels like it's kind of been scaled to our level though, because it's taken beating. Missed. Come back. Come back. Here he comes. Oh yeah, nerd, you hit the tree. Oh my god. You got me with that one though. Come back down, you coward. Land and fight like a man. Or a dragon man. Or a drug. That must be the nest up there. Fight you like I fought Corypheus. I can't really climb up there. Come here. Oh my god. Take that. Bleeding damage. Oh, I'm stuck on a stick. Get out of my way. Eric, why are you just standing still? Oh my god. There he is. We got another audio bug. Oh, come on! You know how long it takes for that skill to cool down? It let me target him for my number 2, but I couldn't target him for 7. It's so garbage. Take that. Oh my god. They're on the ground. Get this guy. What killed this one? I can't hit him. He's on the thing and it won't let me up. Oh my god. Finally. I could have killed him in 2 hits if it would have let me onto the dang rocks. There he is. Ah. Again. This dragon's a coward. Dragon spotted. Salute your shorts. I haven't heard of that in a long time. I didn't watch very much of it. I might have seen maybe 1 or 2 episodes, is all. Alright. I see you. I just don't know, do I want to walk all the way up there to you? You're just gonna fly away again. It's gonna piss me off. I can't get up. Let me pass the bush. Come on. Yes. So close. There we go. Get him. Get him, boys. He's dead. We did it. Iron bulletproofs.
Right. Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
He loves it. I didn't see anything about completed 10 of 10 dragons. Chanter staff, Constitution, Belt of Focus, increased focus gain. Now that we have 3 bars, we could do with that. Teeth, webs, scales, and bones. Maybe all of the dragons are back now that we did this, but I don't think that we've been here before. Here it is. Got one more landmark. Marked with patches of blackened stone, bones, and a few very charred picks that were evidently used as makeshift weapons. We did it. I wonder if this is a thing over here. Landmark. I doubt that it is, though. Looks like we could get up there if we tried. But the way it was talking about it in the wiki, this is the farthest north east location. Yeah. So I have no idea where the last one is. Because I feel like we saw all of them on the map. So I can't figure where it would be. Like, I don't even have the urge to go over here and check for loot, really, because everything that's going to be here is going to be trash. Like, we got lucky finding a few good things in the dragon's place. Oh yeah, let's come over here and read this and get set on fire. Hastily scrawled note hung on a post. Stay away, too many beasts. Go home to your families and live. No employer talks like that. They're always like, people don't want to work anymore. We did it. Fixed. What the heck is this? No way.
I'm going to guess they weren't out here just to watch the pretty birds.
What? I was thinking we'd be able to get in the boat and, like, go somewhere. A list of supplies. For a great deal of lumber, along with rope pulleys, tar, nails, and waterproofing oils. Appears to be a list of items needed to construct a dock. I mean, there's a whole boat here, but we can't actually use it to go anywhere. Very cool. How is this not a landmark? Or a location of interest, you know? I think it would be. I thought we could get up here by that tree over there. Here I said I wasn't interested in coming over here and checking it out, but yeah. How cool. Would have been a shame if I had missed all that. Yeah, see right here? But I think it doesn't... Oh yeah, maybe it does go up there. It's going to be a pain. Stay on it. They always are. I'm not convinced. Oh, come on. I jumped at the end there, it didn't let me. At least we can just get right back on the thing. Yeah. At least they did this one right, too. They actually made a wall there. Well, there's an invisible wall there. But they actually made it to where it's almost impossible to get up there. That's good. Come on, really?
What's a dasher from the Merchants Guild doing in the middle of a battle against ancient evils?
I could ask the same thing of a pampered noble Tevinter.
You can't call me pampered. Nobody's peeled a grape for me in weeks.
Talk to Josephine. She can arrange something.
Amazing. No one's peeled a grape for me in weeks? Peeled a grape? Who peels their grapes? I've done it before. Like to see what was the inside of one. But he makes it sound like it's a regular thing for him. Oh yeah. This has got to be a landmark, right? Maybe not. It's a ton of loot in here, though. My god. All this loot, I missed it during the game. And I guess now that it's post-game, it's not gonna give me credit for killing the dragon. That must be the thing. You have to kill it before you end the game. So I don't know. I am of a strong opinion that I probably shouldn't be running around looking for these landmarks and stuff. We should probably go ahead and just end the stream. And then finish up with that very last quest on Friday. Which will probably take all of 5 minutes, you know? And then we'll be done. But it feels kind of weird just going ahead and doing it now, because then what am I going to do on Friday? Start a brand new series? I don't think so. Maybe I should, though. What do y'all reckon? Think we should just make this the last Dragon Age Inquisition stream? Victory GG's, that's right. Chicken manure is better. You just use worms. Awesome casting for your plants. There you go. And if you got chickens running around the garden anyway, they're going to be fertilizing the whole time on their own. You don't need rabbits. Ah. Rabbit stew is pretty delicious, though. Of course, so is chicken. Chicken noodle soup. I'm not going for that obsidian. Should we just end it all? Because I feel like, yeah, this last mission is probably going to be a few minutes long. And I kind of want to see how these other operations play out. They'd all be done if we just leave them until next time. I'm out of water. A little bit in my cup. But yeah, that kind of gives me the feeling that we're not going to be able to actually complete some of the other quests. And I wonder, too, if I've just missed some of the mosaic pieces in places that I can't get to. Like, all of this is stuff I should probably try to complete off-camera, and it would be even better if I'm doing a completionist run to be on, like, hard difficulty. At least. Because otherwise, a lot of it doesn't matter anyway. Okay, we'll go ahead and finish it, and then I'll think between now and then what we're gonna play on Friday. We'll go ahead and just bring an end to it. It makes my heart sad. I love this game. I've had an absolute blast. I mean, the credits have already rolled. We've done everything that really needed to be done. Let's do a brand new save here. There we go. I know I deleted a bunch of saves, but we'll do one more save. We're going in. Yeah, Morrigan isn't here, so I assume that she's not in town. What? Oh, she finished it. Master Demon Slaying Room. Compliments to your spy master, resourceful woman. Once she traced our agent to Cayman Bria, the match was ruled in her favor. Tell Sister Liliana to call off her dogs, save them for Corypheus. We suspect also she has gotten all she can from Sir Helmuth. A caterpillar on a leaf does not know there is a forest about him. You'll hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch, and we have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all, and the Inquisition is Thetis' only hope for stopping him. Remember that for the moment we are not your enemy. As a gesture of goodwill, we share our knowledge. May it prove valuable in your coming battle. Do you know how many of these I have sitting around in storage? Because just about every weapon had a rune. It's fine. Alright, we saved it. Let's go. The Exalted Council. Fallout 4. I would like to play that one on the stream sometime, but I've got some games that people have bought for me and asked me to play on the channel. In fact, Raji is probably going to be the next one that we play. I've got it installed and ready and everything, so that's probably going to be the next one. I think Possum Gaming is the one that gifted me that one. I'm pretty sure. So I'll set stuff up for that and have that ready on Friday. The Exalted Council will be held at the Winter Palace, outside Halam Sharal. My mouth works, I promise. Thanks to Divine Victoria's negotiation with the ambassadors, we're ready to depart at your convenience. Let's go. Resident Evil Remastered? I played that one. Yeah. Resident Evil 2... no. Resident Evil 2 Remake is what I played. Not Resident Evil Remastered. I think those are two different games. I played the remake for 2 and 3 on the channel. They were both a very good time. That's my first real experience with Resident Evil. I played the original back when it first came out and I hated it because of the fixed camera angles. I did not like. Plus I was playing it on a controller as well, which didn't help. So I was not very good with controllers. I got pretty good when I was playing Halo a lot, but for those adventure games... Why am I not riding my heart? My big red deer. Or one of the Draculisks or something. The giant nug.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
That's right. We've all got our
Smiles,
formal clothes on
everyone.
again.
We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Well, yeah, we did what we came to do. What else is there for the Inquisition? Original one, you loved it? I know. A lot of people out there really did. But, like Silent Hill also, I cannot get over the fixed camera angles. They bother me to no end. Especially if I'm trying to, like, move and dodge away from zombies and stuff. And the camera suddenly changes and I'm in a completely different place, and which direction I'm pushing on the controller does a completely different thing. Sends me in a different direction. That's
Inquisitor,
so frustrating.
It has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
But people who played it a lot and got used to it.
I spent last summer in
because they enjoyed it.
Distributing food.
I'm glad that they took the time. I refused.
The Dales are finally recovering.
Oh, good.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
Ah. How's she been doing?
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me.
Silent, not so much. There you go. Yeah.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
At 56 to increase
Victoria
power
is
level.
proving to
Heck
be
yeah.
a woman that few dare to disagree with. She has already won concessions for the Inquisition. You are fortunate to have her support.
Ah. I'm not gonna pull out the Liliana because we both know who she's talking about. So might as well remain formal. And if she's doing it out of respect, then I'll just let her.
I'll speak
not
to
gonna
Divine
correct
Victoria.
her.
I believe she would
Plus, I'm
appreciate
calling
that,
her
your worship.
that, so.
The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet
She's
you
probably
on
gonna have a
behalf of
really
all. I
respectful
believe
and
he's
clever
currently
way
speaking
of,
with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends
well,
have returned
a retort
as well.
for what that
I hope you have a chance
says.
to speak with them before the Exalted Council.
Yeah, I'm getting
begins.
tired. Jeez.
The The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology.
That's right.
I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
I know.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apologies somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Okay, thanks, bye.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I feel like our work is done, yeah. We've helped people, get where we're going, you know? We're not going anywhere. It seems like a power structure that doesn't want to give up, you know?
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer and it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
We'll see.
Divine Victoria keeps close counsel on her position.
Oh my god.
The Chantry at its best, waiting for the right moment to wedge itself in.
I like that they recycled this map. A+. Discovered. I've been here before. Ugh.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message to deliver to you as well.
Aveline.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
They should have made me king or emperor. I agree. I agree.
Are you in some kind of trouble? What's happened this time?
So suspicious. I'll have you know I've never been convicted of anything. Officially.
That's right.
This is Bran Caven. Until recently he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
Oh, Bran. We know him, right? Wasn't he in the second game?
And what are you doing now?
I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
What?
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now?
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
Thank you.
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
There you go. That's amazing.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a compt now.
What?
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. I also drafted an alliance with the new elf-led city council of Wycombe, so Clan Llewellyn has some political muscle to flex now.
Nice.
That needs to be reviewed by...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not give your friend your lavish titles day.
Oh, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold.
That's right.
Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
Oh, okay.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council
No.
thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also,
So this is the best I can get, Alex. He made me a count
you should meet with the diplomats.
in Kirkwall, which is a terrible
We'll
place.
get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't
Always.
miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Incredible. Man, there's about 1 billion people here that I'm supposed to talk to. I thought this was going to be like a 5-minute thing. Like an epilogue kind of a deal. Of course they're up top, aren't they? I can't get up there from here. Curses. Bull, what are you doing serving drinks? Grim. The Gilded Horn. That's amazing.
Your Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
That's true.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
All right. Okay, I give up. What?
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade. Do you think news of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
I don't think it's working.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was
You guess that will do?
during
You guess?
Orlesian unification, under the reign of
I'll try
Matthew's
hard.
son Izarath.
I'll try hard. Is that dwarf really just pretending to help? That's amazing. Yep. Just have a drink.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings, ruled by Arls. And then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Good to know.
As if he didn't know already. You could do it. Oh, we never found out what happened with Sutherland and company.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right?
Ha 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 ha. He knew the whole time.
Ben Hasra. Remember.
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
That's so funny. I like that a lot. Oh, man. Read. Let me read this book here. Gilded Horn's drink menu. The Golden Nug. Effervescent white Selene wine with a dash of West Hill brandy and a splash of pomegranate juice. Muddled with raspberries and a sprig of royal elf fruit. The Hissing Drake. A bold mix of cinnamon-infused whiskey, dark Lummerin rum, Hero's Lava Burst. Not for the faint of stomach or heart. Benediction. Prophet's Laurel Gin, served with a wedge of lime and a thimble of golden scythe. Emerald Valley, made with a spirit distilled by Chantry Sisters in lines from over 70 herbs and flowers. Oh my god. Topped by egg white foam dusted with nutmeg. Gross. Night of Shame. Our sweetest Antivan port with a dash of chocolate bitters and a twist of orange. Served in a flute of chilled Syrah glass. That sounds fantastic. Randy Dowager. Rumored to have been concocted by the editor of Orlay's most scandalous periodical herself. A tall glass of abyssal peach liqueur and fresh cream garnished with sugar rose petals and served on a silk handkerchief with a scandalous rhyming couplet inked on it by the bartender. Oh my god. Gilded horn indeed. It's all very lavish. You're welcome, Krim. You owe me big time.
Hey, boss.
Hi. Okay. Is this another menu? Sarah's past and now things. Oh. Skyhold with impeccable cross-hatching. What? Moving again, less stuff, more things? Her scribbles really don't, Bedveric or in trouble. There we go. Amazing. Oh, who's that? Oh, it is Sarah right here. Okay.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
That's right. I thought there were a couple people in here. So that was Sarah, that's full. Somebody out here on the place? Oh, it's Cole.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
They're strange-looking ravens. Is that the bard from Skyhold?
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
Maybe.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
It is. Oh, no. They're in love.
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
True.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Yeah, y'all go make each other happy somewhere. Good for you. It's good for you. Who's way out here? A bone. Expensive dog treats. What? What am I gonna do with those? Expensive dog treats. Cassandra.
Oh.
Is everything all right?
Startled her. That's unusual. It's
Yes.
the devil. That's right.
Wanted to speak with you. And now you're here.
Good old Iron Bolt.
I am. What's on your mind?
Maybe you should sit.
Oh no.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit.
It's been a while since we've seen her this
Inquisitor,
uptight.
I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend, no matter what anyone might tell you.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage.
Marriage?
Josephine is a wonderful woman. If you're clear on your path You're not proposing to anyone.
What? Where'd you get that idea?
Kill Varric.
Oh.
Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
That's hilarious.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Oh man, there were so many other dialogue options too. I wasn't expecting that to just end it. Wow.
How did
It's very
Varric
nice
of
though.
all people become the Viscount
Yeah,
of Kirkwall?
that's what I want to know.
A mystery for the ages.
That's right. Amazing. Okay. There's another letter right here, or a book. Storms of Temptation. This is a long one. I'll leave this for you guys to read. Well, it's like 2 paragraphs, but still. Lady Montilier. What? Storms of Temptation? Oh my god. What's all this? Oh, what's in here? Foundry. Golden Nug. Synchronize collectibles. Cross games by downloading collectibles that you previously uploaded and uploading newly acquired ones. Like to synchronize, sure. Okay. Oh my god. What have I done?
What is this now?
Wrought tinctures. Why am I gonna need potions in here? Does it make any sense? What's that? Notes on palace guests? I don't care about any of this. Oh my god. Why are there so many books around? Oh, Harden Hightown. Chapter 17. I forgot his last name too. They were talking about Varric Tethris and I was like, why? Why are they specifying? There's only one Varric. Oh no. Poor Donnet. Tragic. Okay. I don't think we talked to anybody back here. Oh, Blackwall. Sorry, Tom. Now, he's still called Blackwall here, though. Long day, about to crash? Yeah. Keep the dragon genocide going? Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate
you
it.
weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, You know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
I don't know, I've played with a few daggers in my time. Of course, there's something next to him. Probably to read. Oh yeah. The last few years. Hope this letter finds you well. I apologize for the prolonged absence. Trace the whereabouts of one of my former company. Writing to you from Kirkwall, where he now resides. Private Nicholas Lorry. Goes by Klaus now. Found a way to put his life together without turning to crime. Good, good. The horror of what I did. Continue to see my... at least one life not completely ruined by my actions. Married to a lovely lady. Small bakery. 2 mince pies lobbed at my head. That's right. Fresh from the oven. Yeah, that would be incredibly painful, actually. Made my apologies. Still hard. To his credit, Klaus allowed me to talk. Ended the visit with ales. Nice. Good. Good old Tom Rainier. He figured it out. I wonder if there's anything, like, super atrociously fancy in the merchant's place. Oh. It's like, materials. Anything else? I don't understand why they do that. Just put all of the stuff in one... This looks like it's all metals. Yeah. Yeah, let's look at the wall and it'll tell us. Knickknacks? No, what the heck is this? Upgrades? Schematics? It's actually a weapon. A unique greatsword. 337 DPS. 46% heal on kill. 7% sunder when hit. Oh, yeah. Bull would have loved that. That's legendary. What's on here? These are the schematics, I bet. Oh, no. Philandrous Vitart. Oh, they do have, accessories. Assault. 5% attack, huh? Superb crossbow arms. Level 25. 138 damage. That would have been nice to have. Oh yeah, all of the stuff for making the master runes. And a few other rare items. Wow. So yeah, they've got a lot of good stuff here. This looks like herbs for crafting. Yeah. Yeah, and that's all the same deal. Incredible. I like it. So yeah, this feels like if you wanted to set up for like a new game plus, you would do this. Now there's somebody up here on the friggin' balcony all the way over to the side that I should have checked on first, but I didn't know that they were up here. They're up further. And I could stand around and listen to the people who are talking about us all. It's probably... Oh, it's Josephine. Hey.
It's so good to see you, darling. I've been fielding Orlesian diplomats all afternoon.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later.
That's right.
Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all,
the heck was
here
that
at
sound?
their insistence. But the ministers may... No.
The new suits
No
look
more talk of
amazing?
the
Heck yeah.
This meeting was
I
to
really
spend
like
time
how
with
they
you
look.
in a more relaxed fashion.
That's right.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock. Idle chat with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely.
That's right.
The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
That's a good point.
Perhaps you're right.
We're gonna be nice.
These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
That's right.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are.
Yeah, this is
Sometimes
much longer. I should have
I'm
saved this
afraid
for
I do
Friday,
not make
but it's
enough
fine.
time for you, my love. Please come with me tonight.
Of course. It's a party. So I'm going with her so I can spend time with her. So
how can I refuse?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried we wouldn't find the time. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds
unlikely.
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Yeah.
The performance pales in comparison to the lovely lady I saw it with.
That's right.
You are sidestepping the question.
That's right.
Love leaves my tongue tied.
Well, in that case, I suppose allowances can be made.
Dun dun dun. That's right. Amazing story indeed. And sweet talking is always the answer if you don't know what to say to a question. Unless it's like someone you're not actually interested in. Then it could get you into big trouble. Alright. Do a quick save rate. I can come back and talk to all these people later, another time. Colin, you're playing with a dog? What are you doing?
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
He kind of looks like a Mabari, but I never saw one with spots in the original.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay.
Hmm.
The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Oh.
And you're training him to dodge fireballs because...
He'll be prepared should something happen. Not that something will, or that it will involve fire. Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
There you go.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Oh, I happen to have some. Can I give them to him right now? Yeah. There we go.
Be careful, Inquisitor. We have a ways to go yet.
Constitution +1. I'll bet there's probably more laying around. There's probably a bunch of books and stuff that I never gathered either. Yeah, and this, the plaques and stuff like that. I'm really just trying to get through to the end now. So we could have explored a lot more if I had done this on Friday. Apologies, everybody. Apologies. But now we're just gonna finish the game.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Imperial Garden Spa. It's crazy.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
So she didn't deny that they don't normally serve elves. I'd like to point that out.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Now these clothes are hot.
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope all is well with you and Ambassador Montillier.
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
Oh, it's Sarah running around with like a servant girl or something.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus's institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
All right. Josephine's ready to report in. I don't think we'll know what that means. It's fine. Okay, catch up with old friends is not complete, and I thought I had seen everybody. There's Blackwall. Was these? Varric. I can't scroll up. There's Josephine, Sarah, Bull, Cole. We talked to all of these people. Notes on palace guests, wardrobe. There's a wardrobe? Why? We did the craft thing. Consolidate all of that. Maybe it counts if I talk to Tegan and Cyril. Exalted Council. But I feel like these are the other two. Chapter 15, Heart in Hightown. We already read Chapter 17. How are we going to read it out of order? Doesn't make sense. Be careful, Donnet. Someone's going to stab you. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of any other thing that we could do off the top of my head. She didn't say anything when I talked to her just then. Okay. Let's head upstairs and talk to the ambassadors, and then we'll head in. Oh, too far? Oh yeah, another dog tree. I haven't been paying a lot of attention to that. Hi. Oh, this is Lady Victoria.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Hello.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
That was a weird bout.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Okay. I kind of want to explore just a little bit more before we talk to this last guy. Duke Cyril. Dorian! We hadn't talked to him yet. Maybe that's the last person that we need to catch up with. Oh yeah, end of war. It's always a good thing to dedicate stuff to. We'll be back. Dorian. I'll be right back. I gotta turn in this dog treat. Very important.
Fine by me.
Not seeing any others right now. We did. The gazebo. Book accordingly. It's the tiniest gazebo I've ever seen. Tell me I have to book a place there? It's madness. I wonder how many dog treats there are. I'm not going to look for long. What is this? Loot. Gold cravat.
I don't think they knew. Oh my.
Skin like gauze across the sky. I sigh in fallen evenings lakes, the pools of which deep as your eyes, and eyes of which pierce like wakes, drakes, heartaches, cakes, maker. Hope the lady is patient. Here it is. Another dog treat. If they're so expensive, why are they just laying around?
Here. Better take a closer look.
Already did. Yeah. I think that dialogue was left over from when I was actually looking. Yeah. Can't speak to her. Cole is fine. Ah. Art in Hightown, Chapter 12. So in the Codex, we may have almost all of the chapters by now. Because I know we got a bunch of them from picking up the book in Skyhold before. That's funny that they actually sat down and wrote the book for the game. It's great. Is that still that same one blinking? It was. Okay, we never explored back here, so we'll take a quick peek. Yeah. There's one. It doesn't say how many there are, so who knows. Oh my god, really? Oh no. Myth. Alright. Totally worth it. Saying there was something right under me right here. Oh my god. Somebody's bong is on the roof. How do I get up there? Do I have to leap off the freaking balcony up there by Josephine? No, that wouldn't even get me there. How am I supposed to get up there? Curious. Charter. What are you doing here? Are there any stairs inside? Oh my god. That's way too many books. I'm not reading all of those. Hi.
Well met, your worship.
Yep. No problem. Oh, there's the wardrobe that I saw. And storage as well. What's this one? Iron Bull in the last few years? Okay. So he's still doing work. He's just under his own guide instead of the Q. Past 2 years. Dorian in the last few years. Okay. So this is why the optional hasn't actually checked, because instead of paying the voice actors for voice lines, they just paid a writer to write down a bunch of the stuff that everybody did over the past 2 years. It's like lore dump exposition stuff. Activity. So I'm pretty sure I would have to read all of the books to get the optional one to pop. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I refuse. See, where do we find that first dog bone? Ah. In the flower pot, hey. Well, we're increasing our, where's this one at? Oh. It's a book behind me. Arden Hightown 13. We've got to have basically all of them by now. Holy heck. Oh, come on. I totally had that. Yes. Ah! How the heck do we get on? There's no way. There's no way up there. Ah! Oh, what? Camera? God dang it. Worst possible freaking time for it to bug out. Oh, man. I can't even escape the camera bug in the prologue. Okay. This is definitely the way to get over there. Cheese. And wine. No! So how the heck else? I guess maybe I could, like, try to leap from this corner down onto this, and then try to run and jump from here over across to here. I don't think I can, like, walk around on that ledge, though. Ah, and it kind of pushed me off when I hit it, too. I want to find out what that bottle is, though. But I don't think we can. It's too complicated to get over there. Yeah, we talked to the Golden Nug already. Is there another book on a bench? Yep. Sure enough is. Wager notes. A and M and L. Okay. There is some. Ah. Can I grab this as well? This herb? No. Okay. Of course, there's a bunch of stuff to buy in there. Blackwall's done his deal. We kind of had a really awkward conversation, he and I. Yeah, that's definitely where Josephine was. I mean, do we try it? I haven't searched for dog treats over here yet. God dang it. I can go inside the palace? What? This is really the last thing I expected. Read. First Grand Enchanter. There's a dog bone right there. That's crazy. Hi. Coal in the last few years. I'm never gonna catch all of these. I don't know why I keep looking. Again, I'm just trying to extend the game, I guess. Okay. Liliana. Find some more nugs. She's such like a stone cold killer. And then she's got pet nugs. That's amazing. Crumpled silk napkin. What the heck? Were we supposed to find all this stuff before we talked to them as well? Yeah, see, there's no way that we make that jump, but maybe we can make it down to there and then jump from down there. We did. We made it. That looks a lot further now that we're close, though. I don't think we can make that. Is there anything closer? Like, maybe if we had landed up here instead, we'd have the distance. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, if... God dang game. If it had actually jumped when I pressed spacebar, we would have had it. It's much closer than I thought. I sure in the heck don't want to just do this over and over again. So I better get it on this one. I'm gonna be pissed.
Do we?
I could save it before we jump each time, so that I can just go back and do it again. We don't even really have to jump for that one, but for this one I have to time it just right. Ah! Oh my god! You can't be serious! Oh. You really have to, like, finally walk on the planks? I didn't think about that when I was jumping across. Landing on the boards? You can't be serious. Why is it danger music right now? Why is it danger music right now? Okay. We can make it on to that one. Right? Just like we did. Yes. And it's this board that we want. Saving. The character's movement is a little bit weird, so I hesitate to go too fast here. And plus the camera bug, if it pops in. There we go. I got it. Bottled cologne. Oh my god. All that for some cologne. Yeah, it makes me wonder if I need to re-speak to some people because of items that we found.
Hello.
See, no reaction. So maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Hey, boss.
Okay. Alright. We're done. See, I've got one more place to search for dog bones. It's over on this side.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, locked. Or barred, sorry, barred. Dang cheating game, I know. Steve, Angel MF, Angel FMF, how's it going? Welcome. Have I caught the Harlequin yet? No. Still going. Marathon at 8 hours, yeah. I didn't know that this part of the game would be so long at the very end. You remember the mansion from the multiplayer more than the actual mission. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we came here for that, to assassinate the Empress, and that was like the most time I spent here, so. Yes. Another dog treat. Oh, chapter 10. I'm trying to blast my way through this part, but it's not blasting as fast as I thought. If I caught the Harlequin. I don't know what that means. A cheeky bottle makes me wonder if there's stuff hidden, like, way up high anywhere. I mean, we found a bunch of dog treats. Chapter 11. There we go. It's hard for me to imagine there can be many more dog treats in this, okay? It's hard. Is that a book or something over there? If it's not doing the super secret noise, then I'm gonna assume that it's not a dog bone. Or dog biscuit. We didn't go over on top of the spa either. Is that downstairs, though? It's hard to say. That's right here. Another heart in Hightown? Oh, he lives. No, no. He's dying. Excuse me, folks. I just need this expensive dog treat for my buddy. My buddy's new best friend. Oh. The heck? Oh my god. It's inverted, too. What the heck is the point of this? Just for fun? Like it's reminiscent of the Ocularia things, but... And there's not one at each side either. There's only one on that other side. Right in the bath. There we go. Have a nice shower. Perfect. You can't tell me that that's a representation of how many there are. Wait.
Inquisitor?
Hi. Oh,
Inquisitor?
Stop talking to me.
Inquisitor?
I didn't press F twice that time. It's a lot of bonus constitution. We did it! Yes! We did it! What? He brought a hornet to this? Aha! Cudgel of the Golden Ebon Queen. A unique mace, 220. Increase to attack, crit chance, crit damage, cunning. Worth it. On hit, chance to inflict bees on the target. That's incredible. It's a fun game, big world to explore. Take your time if you're enjoying. Oh man, for sure. Yeah, I should have saved this for Friday, because we could have gotten 3 hours of content out of this, no problem. Remember struggling to jump that balcony? But the Harlequin bit, it's the worst. If you actually see one, you'll know. And even seeing one is hard. Okay. Ask the sus DM a question, that's right. You get some good rewards in the option quests, you think? Heck yeah. That's cool. Of course I'm going to take that. Definitely. 100%. Yeah, that's all I really felt pressed to do. Harlequin. Like when we were in the baths with Vivian, there was some woman chasing another woman with a broom or something, and they were giggling and going crazy. Someone that I thought was a little kid ran by at one point, giggling and stuff. That was when my guy was like, "Did you hear something?" So I didn't know if that was related. But if they're hard to even spot, I'm gonna have to go ahead with the thing. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to end up taking a break. I probably ought to take a break right now anyways. Go refill my water. Because I just ran out of water in my cup. Yeah. We've got all these collectibles. I guess we could go ahead and buy... I didn't even think to look if we could... Where the heck is the shop door? If we could afford this. We didn't look in here either. This had to be hides, right? Yeah. So it's leather, cloth, stones. There wasn't anything in the middle. These are herbs. What was this? Oh no, that is the sword that I was thinking of. 239,000, so we can afford it. The clasping maw. I don't know if it's considered a collectible, but we could afford it. What was this again? Where did that woman come from? Oh yeah. Some accessories. And this crossbow arms was better than the one that Varric has. Rune crafting. Where'd you come from? Square up. Let's buy this. It's like all of the Inquisition's money. And I can't even use it for myself. And that's all that's in here. Okay, we have it. We have it. I'll talk to the Golden Nug about collectibles again. Okay. Boom. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, we're back. Back in it. I've been across the whole grounds like 3 times. I think we've read most of the books that I could find. Most of the letters and stuff like that that I saw, I at least picked it up. So that we could get the codex. Have it. There's something right next to her that I don't think I... No, we read that, didn't we?
Hey, boss.
I wasn't talking to you. Yeah. Past and new things. Knew it. Josie is best here, I agree. I agree. So I think we're good to go.
Of course.
The heck is a harlequin anyway? I know, they're like clowns, but not really. Like jesters would be a closer one. And if it's really hard to find them, I think we're about done here. Yep. Let's go. Are you serious? I found a harlequin. Dexterity +2 and 285 gold. What the heck? She was just standing here staring at the wall. Oh my god. That was hilarious. I was just talking about them and being like, okay, I'm done looking for them. There she was. Did I have the spa treatment? I did, yeah. Yeah. We put on the cozy little swimsuits and had the cheese wheels on our eyes. I wouldn't have been able to do that. I would have had those things eaten in no time. How's it going, Cyber Zombie? Welcome, welcome. On with the show, yeah. The grand finale of the game. The very last bit here. Well, now I'm intrigued. I guess there has to be more than one, right? Since I only got 1 dexterity for finding that. You can't be serious. If they were running, it would be easier to see them. But if they're just standing still, just staring at a place, that's going to be very much more difficult. See, they could be hiding behind the banners or whatever. Be hard to see them. These poles. You gotta come at things from different angles to see them. Oh, what's this? A diverse catalog of treasures. Billing itself as the most distinguished retailer of fine goods and novelties to the rich, this booklet is filled with woodcuts of strange trinkets, complicated-looking devices, and specialty items. Drake skin lining. Okay. Dispatch from the Crown of Ferelden. Tegan, I read your first letter. Trust Orlais to put up a fight about this now. Been there before. Yeah, Orlais wants us to keep going, and Ferelden's like, no. Do not let them. And I've said before, I feel like if we hang on to power, it's not a very good look, you know? But if I keep telling people, no, we don't want power, and then we just say, oh, well, I guess, you know, the people need us kind of a thing. You know, maybe that's gonna work out. I can see them being hard to find around the baths too, because there's a lot of diamond pattern things here. So you see the diamond pattern and it's just like, oh, I'm not going to recognize that as easy, because it's everywhere. Well, I guess it's all over the place. It's just bigger out here. This is so silly. Why am I doing this? I said I was done 4 times. There's these people making out again. different people, but still. You got anything new to say, Cullen, besides Inquisitor? No, he doesn't. Who's that humming in the corner? That's what I think. Well, Liliana told me to run around and be seen. I've been around this place. This will be time number 4. There's got to be some just mingling, right? Some of them. Yeah, I came over here. I collected the stuff around the fountains. You guys thinking about taking a leak in the fountain? Eric, why'd you move over here?
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. I was kind of wondering, too, if we found all of the Hardened Hightowns, would there be something to say to Varric about it? You know, like, oh, I finally finished the book or whatever. This looks like the werewolves from Origins. Very much so. Maybe it's supposed to be a great bear, and this is just the regular bear? The giant nug? Delicious. And if it's only one Harlequin, that's great. One painting in the spa? Oh, straightened paintings. That gives you points? I hadn't tried that yet. What about inside? Oh yeah, I said I wasn't going to read all these books because there was too many. Eric, in the last few years, we'll pick these up and just scroll through them like we've been doing the other ones. Lots of ships. Can't believe he's the Viscount of Kirkwall. It's crazy. Aveline is probably livid. Hates it. Vivienne in the last few years? Who actually cares? Who actually? Cullen in the last few years. Insists it's LO. Incredible. Incredible. Cassandra. Yeah, it still makes me sad that Liliana told Cassandra that she doesn't want her as the right hand. It makes me sad. Oh yeah. Boom. Right there. Good call. I would never have seen that. Character. This is the wardrobe and stuff. No pictures. No pictures, please. I doubt there will be, oh, here. See, this one makes sense. Right, because it's out on the countryside. That other one was just, like, overlooking the freaking courtyard. I could do that with my own 2 eyes. This one actually makes sense. Spy on the, village folk down there. I like that. You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? What are you doing? Spying?
I'll be with you.
Probably. Alright. Let's see. Foundry, I'm sure I turned in all the research at, yeah. At Skyhold before we exited there. Do I have any other modifications to do? Great potions and tinctures. Can't get to that photo. There's got to be one in the bar. Or 2. I did it now. I stuck myself. No. Help, Bull. Bull, help. What did I do, actually? Let me out. It's never safe. Yep, there she is. Boom. Strength +2. Incredible. Is your picture straight? It is. There I go jumping through things again, as if I didn't just do that and have a terrible day. Okay, And y'all said there was one in the spa? Very casually trying to keep my eyes out for Harlequins, but maybe upstairs there could be some more. Take a quick peek. Well, same, I think there's a, I think there were a few pictures in this room over here. I'm pretty sure in the back of my mind I saw one crooked and I was like, oh, gross, it's crooked. But I never would have thought that I could straighten it out. There were pictures back here. They're not hanging on the wall, though. Okay. I've been down to the ends of these halls, too. Oh. Nothing back there. Yeah, that one Harlequin was just standing right there out in the open. Blows my mind. Oh.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
What are you talking about? I think he's lying. The compass isn't flashing. There was a dog bone somewhere around here. One of the pots or something like that. Behind a couch or something. I can't remember. There was a dog bone over here. I feel like that's got to be all the pictures. There's only like 3, but still. Where else could there be any to hang, you know? Oh, is that what the heck that sound was from before? Is a Harlequin? Have I just arrived? Yeah. No, I've talked to almost everybody that I can talk to, but we haven't started the council meeting yet. Because I wanted to try to do what I could out here. I didn't know there was so much to do, though. I thought it was just going to be a matter of chat with a couple folks and then in the game. So I've said it a couple of times now. I should have left this until Friday and then waiting until next week to start a new game. But I won't be here Tuesday to play a game, so
Where is that servant?
I guess getting started on Friday to kind of whet people's whistle for another game is going to be good enough. I'll bet that smoke was a Harlequin, and I just ran past her too fast to see her. Oh. Broken mask. There is stuff hiding out here. Oh, yeah. Silver ring.
Where is that servant?
What does it all mean?
It's been a while since so many gathered in this place.
Can they be anywhere? Because the 2 that I've seen so far were only over there by the baths. Where was it that I... I only need one more song, too. I wonder if I would ever find it, just listening to her. Go to the pool spa? Oh, is that for the picture? I did straighten that one. Yeah. There she is. Oh, come on! That's not fair. I didn't have time to get to them. Like, I barely just rounded the corner. I feel like if you even peek around the courtyard with the scope, if you see them, they'll just fly away. Yeah, so I guess they could show up down here too. Anywhere. Anywhere there's folk. That's wild. I am kind of tempted to keep looking, but I've already said like 5 or 6 times that I'm also just trying to end the game. Right now I'm just trying to extend the game. For no reason. Except that I enjoy the heck out of it. Which I guess is good enough reason. Oh, it was Grim standing there. I can see what you mean about them being hard to get. And every time I go to a new place, there's new people standing in different spots. This makes it even more difficult to keep track. It's really cool. Really well done. Oh. I talked to Liliana where she was by herself, though.
Will you walk with me?
When I talked to her, Arl Tegan was talking to her. Fly away like a dragon. There we go. Never caught the Harlequins? I could tell I got super lucky with that first one.
Dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
That's right.
Everything changes. People, most of all.
Yes. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
Yeah, and I said that I was going to make Cassandra. Right. Yeah, WTF. I just saw that, yeah. I was going to make Cassandra the divine, and then I ended up doing the mission, the story mission, before I had set them on the operation to support Cassandra. And so it just made Liliana a divine by default. Which I thought was crazy. It's like I did tell Liliana, you know, I would help support her if she had the other clerks behind her or whatever. Clerics, whatever. Then I would support her, but I didn't actually mean that I wanted her to be that, but it's fine. It's fine. Because then after the story quest, I was like, well, you know, we've basically changed everything else, so why not just change the chantry from its very foundations?
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets, wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets.
She probably blackmailed the other clergy? Yeah, or assassinated them.
In private armies.
Because it was talking about,
nothing so much as
even though she's made so many positive changes, the Grand Cathedral runs red with blood and stuff like that. It's like, oh my god. I knew it.
Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
You always felt the Inquisition was never meant to be permanent? Me too. Me too. Yeah, we killed Corypheus, and we've done at least 2 years of helping people to rebuild, which isn't actually a very long time. If you think about how much was destroyed, you know? Like there could absolutely always be more done. But that's exactly how emergency government powers never leave the hands of the government. There's always more to do. Okay. Well, I did catch one Harlequin, is what I was trying to say. One Harlequin. So I'm pleased with that. We straightened the pictures, we gave all of the dog bones to, what's his name? Colin. So we got that awesome mace that does the bees. Even if I saw one from this distance, I'd never catch them. If I knew the mechanics behind how they'd teleport, I might have a better chance to catch them, but I'm not going to be that fussed. Alright, here we go. We're doing it. Doreen.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
This isn't the end? That's right. Is it ever? Who knows?
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis?
Oh, riveted. Ole wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Parvis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
There we go. What do you want?
Inquisitor. Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine.
Okay.
I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Aha.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Sure. Okay. So now we can begin the Exalted Council. Oh man, it's been great. I already talked about how much I love the game during the credit roll. Man, what a freaking amazing adventure so far. Talk to Vivian. Who's this over here now? I don't remember talking to anybody over here. Oh. Now that he's off by himself. A toast.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks.
What's going on?
Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
This seems ominous. What's happening now? It's always something.
True. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Aha!
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Huh.
So you'll truly be a Magister.
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them.
There you go.
They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
Hey, that'd be great.
You'll need help. I could go with you.
Not this time, my friend. I won't be entirely without support. Mayveris has gathered other Magisters who feel as we do. We'll be an actual faction in the Magisterium. I'll teach them manners, take them shopping. It'll be fun.
Sounds fantastic.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards.
That's right.
A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you?
Haha.
You are my dearest friend.
I like how they called it a sending crystal instead of a sending stone, so they couldn't,
will never
you know,
change, no matter where we
pull
are.
D&D into it.
Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Love Dorian? He's so cool. Trelena XOXO. Beat this game so many times and got all the achievements except one DLC achievement. Love this game. Done every build and played every race, male and female. I can see why someone would do that. Yeah, 100%. In fact, one of these days we're going to have to go back to Origins from the start and do a hard playthrough. Now that I'm a little more accustomed to the mechanics and stuff, I might actually be able to do it. Do a better job with keeping my items top. Spending all of my resources. And that kind of stuff. To be the best. We could try it. And I wouldn't be a elf rogue the whole time this next time either. No, what? How did I miss this? Pair of paddles. And there's... Oh no, this is the gold nug. I probably heard it ding and then I just didn't look on my mini-map anymore. Over in that area. Oh no, those are just regular folk back there. Fine. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. We're gonna have to head back up. We're heading up. That's that same note. Why is it acting like I've never read it before? I have. Wait. Okay, no. That one's straight. That's fine. Do we? Oh. I'm not gonna have time.
Just what we needed.
Got one. That's 2 of them. I guess she wasn't looking at me, so I had extra time. Find the Harlequin too. More gold. The dexterity bonus is nice, but if it's nearing the end of the game, I probably don't need that. And I don't... Well, I did just spend like 200 grand on that sword. So maybe I do need the gold. Not sure. That was 2! We got him. Alright, we're going in. Need to do a hard playthrough as a dwarf. There you go. Then in this one, a Kunari? Yeah. I would love to be a Kunari in this. Favorite class to use is Rogue, Dagger Assassin specialization. That's exactly what I did on this one, yeah. And it's been fantastic. Super enjoyable. Alright. A brand new save on this one. Let's do it. We spent a lot of time with pretty much everybody. I'm trying to think if there was someone else I could have talked to independently. Maybe the 2 ambassadors, but they shouldn't count as old friends.
As to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yeah.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates the Inquisition's interference. I suspect whenever Gaspard complains, Lady Briala tugs on his leash.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
In private? Oh, no. Yes, more gold. Use magic to give Koth me all the gold and silver and sapphire. Oh my god.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montilier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess. The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
What?
A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the palace?
He's not associated with them anymore, so...
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
I wonder if that would have gone differently if we had let him basically execute the Chargers.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway.
Few days? Oh my god.
Extend the recess as
How did
long
I
as
not know
possible.
this part of the mission
And we'll
was so
also have
long?
our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Alright. Follow the blood. It's all outside. Well, that's good. Nothing. Yeah, we can. You're locked out. Wait, did he jump up here? Or jump down from here? I don't see the blood past here. Knocked a pot over. Ah.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
Oh, I see. Giant blood spot on the wall. I wasn't expecting that. You came from inside? It's even more interesting.
An active Eluvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Okay. So I'm assuming if we enter there, it's gonna ask me to build my team. Can't straighten this one. Straighten. Oh, you can. Ah! That's awesome. That's hilarious. Okay. Here we go. If I'm entering there, I'm not going alone. Enters alone. Come with. Springbolt. Who else? Thinking either Cole or Varric, probably. Probably Varric, right? He's always got something fun to say. Oh my god. Where are we? Why am I not wearing my clothes? That's funny. Wearing my helmet, but not my my other stuff. Everybody else is dressed appropriately. Yeah. Did we? Okay, 284 is pretty good. And weapons. Dorian's got his stuff. Yeah, 196. Oh. Yeah. 341, 364. That's what he has already. I mean, chance to bind enemy with evil eye. On hit. Let's give him this. Does it look like... It looks like Nightmare's sword from that one fighting game. What's that called? God, Nightmare was always my favorite character to play in that game too. I can't remember now what that game was.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians. I'd forgotten all the colors.
What are you talking about? Everything's all gray.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
All gray? Looks different to elves. I am the only elf here, aren't I? Jeez. Didn't think about that till just now. Old Solus left. Winter Palace, here's a treasure. So I assume we're going back to the Winter Palace. Man, if I had had even the slightest inkling how long this part of the game was, I would have 100% left it until Friday. This is insane. We're probably going to be here, like, more hours. But I feel like we're too deep now. The heck? Maybe this is the perfect cliffhanger, though. Maybe this is the perfect cliffhanger. And then Friday it'll be done in like 5 minutes. But that's what I said before I started this part of the quest. Holy cow. This has gone on for ages. Ages longer than I thought. Did I fully romance Josie? I did. 100%, I assume. We did like a permanent, made it official kind of a thing. And when we got here, Cassandra was all ruffled up because she thought that I was going to be proposing to Josie here. And so she was trying to give me friendly advice and stuff. And then she was like, oh, Varric lied to me. And it was hilarious. I laughed so hard. Yeah, so we did the fancy pants part of the thing so far. I didn't realize how long this part was. Or else I would have definitely saved it. But man, we did a lot in this stream. I'm going to have to go into the VOD description and put chapters in, because I'm sure there's going to be some stuff that people want to skip, like whenever I was looking for the landmarks and, well, they may not want to skip the dragon fight, so I'll make that separate. And wandering around the grounds here for a while, some people might want to skip those. We'll see. But yeah, man, thanks everybody for being here. Still have a few hours of the game. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So Friday will be a continuation. I thought it was going to start a brand new game. Landmarks of Justice. That's right. I mean, the credits already rolled in this game, and now there's more hours to play? That's unusual. But hey, I'm down for it. I'm ready. Because I was sad for the game to be over. So I'll be looking forward to Friday. That's great. Cyber Zombie, thank you so much for even putting me on this series. I'd heard of it several times, and like I say, I saw a couple of episodes of Inquisition years ago when it first came out. So, now like 6, 7 years ago. So it's, yeah, it's been a while. Or was it 2014, right? So it's like 9 years? Anyway. Yeah. It's been a great one. A great series. And I'm looking forward to Friday now. Because there's still so much more. Alex, thanks always for being here. I appreciate you a lot. Trelana, XOXO, thank you for stopping by. It's been a fun time. If you want to check out any of the old VODs, feel free. I've had a ton of fun with this series so far. Angel FMF, Steve, thank you all so much for saying hello. W Shams, hanging out there for a while. I appreciate that a lot. Dunson, it was good seeing you. We had Wes and Gallimore. Norm Slater was here for a second. Jody Blake, of course. It's great having all of y'all here. Fireworks 1 party stopped by to say hi. Taoist Dragon, also. We had a pretty full house today. It's been great. But that's going to do it for this one today. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. I thank you so much for all the time that you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.